Access granted.
Be ready, I'm coming for you. Be ready, I am coming. How you doing? You what there, folks? No, not like that. Calm yourself out. How you doing? Roots. Athaline, my lovelies. How you doing? There you go. I'll give you a little morning stroke there. You don't mind. What's going on? Are you well? What's going on in the world? Yes. Root, wasting our time. It is. So as I explained yesterday, we're just gonna do Persona 5 today. If that's upsetting to anyone, I'm glad you enjoyed. It's a little things in life, isn't it? So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'll put it on just chatting for a minute. I'll switch that back just because you might keep me talking for a while. You seem to do that. You seem to have that habit. Af, I don't know that I'm a danger to anybody's marriage. You know, the universe, the multiverse, reality is infinite. So there could be some kind of reality, some other dimension where that's a thing. But I don't think, yeah. You're putting your divorce through just for me, Af. No, you don't need to do that, but bless you. I appreciate the thought. Indeed, yeah. You have a little throuple. Why not? Why not, Root? Anyway, how you doing? Thank you for answering my question, Root, in the Conflux. I was curious. My God, you know, Red Mage. He's great. He stays on top of all the gaming news, and he shares all sorts of stuff in the Conflux, and I appreciate him for it. Because I'm not able to watch the video he shares or whatever, but you know, it keeps me slightly in the loop. Like I'll get a gist of things. I don't know. And a couple of months ago, he shared a little video for One Piece Odyssey, and I was like, oh my God, that's real good, like real good. Now, I own a One Piece game, and I've seen several there's been a dozen, I don't know, lots of One Piece games released over the years, and none of them look like real good for me. Even my obsession with One Piece, I'm like, okay, the game just doesn't look that good. However, One Piece Odyssey is a true JRPG, and it looks gorgeous, and yesterday, he shared a little, like, actual video of the previous video he shared was just like, aha, look at the game, very roughly. So, oh my God, the one he showed yesterday was like, here's an exploration of the gameplay mechanics, and my God, it looks amazing. It's hard for me to judge though. I would say any of you here who like JRPGs, go watch the video he shared. For those of you who are not familiar with One Piece, and tell me what you think. I don't know if my One Piece spectacles, my rose-tinted One Piece spectacles, are clouding my judgment. I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? I might think the game looks more amazing than it actually looks because it's One Piece. Does that make sense? So go have a little look. Legion Cage, Sween. Yo, Sween, what was going on with your English muffin and crumpets debate. Yeah, you were wrong. Okay, never mind. We all make mistakes. You weren't supposed to know. But yeah, sorry, I left so abruptly. I was going to bed and it was late as per usual, and I just was like, oh, let me quickly respond to Sween. So I hope you, I hope you understood that. I wasn't just like answered your question then ran away. You probably picked up on that. I don't know, Kate. So here's my thing. The short answer is no. Of course not. I can't afford a PS5. That's not happening. No, I just like to think about things. Unfortunately, One Piece Odyssey is PS4, PS5 exclusive, and it's probably one of those games that's probably unlikely to come to Steam anytime in the near future, or maybe even never. It may just remain on those two consoles for eternity. I can't afford to be buying new consoles or anything, and you can't even justify it for a single game. That's wild. I would have got a PS4 many years ago for Bloodborne, if I'm of the mind to do that. But it just made me curious. I was like, oh, how much are PS4s nowadays? It's still very expensive. To the point where I was like, oh, well, how much are PS5s? Far more expensive. But I was like, well, can't a PS5 do everything a PS4 can do, and then all its PS5 stuff? So for future longevity, if I tripped over, a rock tomorrow and I found like a case of cash under it, surely it would make more sense, even though it's more expensive to get a PS5 than a PS4, because it will last longer into the future. And I don't know, just worth thinking about. Yeah, I mean, if anyone gets like a spare 12 minutes, or we don't even need to watch the whole video, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, go have a look at that video that Red Mage posted. Those of you who are lovers of JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, but don't know or care about One Piece, and tell me what it looks like to you. I'd like to know, because I can't objectively look at it, but it looks it looks amazing. I'm like, oh my, I need to get on the PS5 location tracker and see if there's anyone in the local area whose house I can burglarize. And no, I'm joking. Obviously, but it doesn't matter. We've got like all the games in the world apart from the games we don't have. What the hell is a crumpet? It's definitely not an English muffin. Do I need to do this on stream? We can do this on stream. There we go. Of course, Sween. And then Sween's like, who's the British person who's in the know that I know? And of course, she thought of little old me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Oni, how you doing, buddy? Are you well, bro? What's going on? Are you all set for Christmas, or are you just like, I don't really give a damn? Yeah, they got the holes. So don't get freaked out by those holes, Root, who doesn't like a good, hole now and then. But so they're a completely different consistency to an English muffin. English muffin is just like, a piece of, like a little bread roll. It's like a bit of bread. You can make a sandwich out of it. You can just cut it in half, slice it in half, toast it and butter it, and be like, okay, I'm just eating. You can double up as toast, I guess. You even make a sandwich out of it. The only use they get over here in the UK, to my knowledge, as I pointed out to Sween last night, is, think of like a McDonald's breakfast sandwich. I don't know, it's been like 20 years since I've had one of those, but whether it's like your sausage and egg or your bacon and egg, whatever, the McDonald's breakfast sandwich. That's where an English muffin is used in England and nowhere else that I'm aware of. They do sell them in supermarkets and stores, so I mean, I guess somebody's buying them. However, crumpets are fairly beloved. The texture, though, it's not like bread. It's like stodgy as all bloody hell. It's almost got like a rubbery kind of texture to it, almost. And you're like, that sounds gross. Yeah, if you get a crumpet and you don't put butter on it or some kind of spread, you're just eating it dry, it'll probably be gross, honestly. You'll be like... That's the noise you'll make while you're attempting to eat it. It's not like it doesn't taste foul. It doesn't really taste like much. But it doesn't... There's no pleasant taste there. It's what you put on it. The stipulation, obviously, you could get an English muffin or any bread and just eat it cold, room temperature. Crumpets need to be toasted. They need to be warm or even hot. That's, to relate it to their weird, rubbery consistency, that gets them just right. I'm not explaining this very well. However, coming back to the holes route, the holes are, they run almost all the way through it. Not quite. So the general idea is, and you can put anything you want on a crumpet. Nutella works wonderfully. You can put jam, you can put any kind of spread you like on it, and it will still work. But it is intended for butter, and obviously real butter is better than pretend butter. But whatever buttery spread you use at home, that's what it's intended for. Now, obviously, the heat melts the butter, and the holes, the melted butter fills the holes up. So you've not just got melty butter on the surface; it permeates the entirety of its physical form. And yeah, I mean, you've never tried it. You don't know. You'd have to try it. You'd have to judge for yourself. But nobody over here is like, oh, crumpets, bleh. Everyone, I've never met anyone who can't appreciate, a buttered crumpet. Everyone's like, yeah. Some people love them. Some people have them every day. That'll be their breakfast thing. And most people like me, just it's far and few between that you'll have them. But everyone knows what they are, and everybody loves them. One last little fun fact. Until I moved down to the south coast as a child, I didn't know they were called crumpets. I never heard the word crumpets, but I was well aware of what they were because up in Yorkshire, and I would probably guess a lot of places even further north, so there's a significant proportion of the country, not the majority, who may not know them as crumpets or know that they are crumpets, but as a child, I was taught that they are called pikelets. You're like, what? That's not even a word, is? Yes, it is. A pikelet. Pikelet. Like pike, like the weapon or the fish. Let on the end. I would assume pikelet is spelt like that. I never saw it written down. Or maybe it's got like a double T and an extra T and an E on the end. Yeah, a lady pike. So I was, that's how I knew them as a kid. But yeah, I'll call them crumpets now. But anyway, go check them out. Anyway, I'm gonna zoom back up and catch up with you. So yeah, I hope that explained everything. You had to ask your other British friend what stodgy means. Yeah. Now you hear the word. Now you kind of know. Stodgy. It's like dense without being hard. I guess that's stodgy is usually not a good thing, but in some instances it certainly can be. You're in a good place, Oni. Your back, bro. My back is my worst part of my body. Lower back pain, and I have always, for years, had that. I work real hard to stay on top of it. One thing I fully recommend, I won't go into my promotional spiel like I was doing last week sometime. Those not pneumatic, I don't know. Those massage guns. It's like, oh, again, mine's over there. I'm not going to get up to it. But it's like, looks like a gun, and it's high powered, and it beats you up. It's so good for you. They are expensive though. But if you ever get a some spare change or something, only I'd recommend tracking one of those down. You can get them reasonably cheap. And there's like some more like the expensive brands. And I never know whether to spend more and go for reliability or try and save money. I've had success and failures with both instances of buying things throughout my life with that. But for this, I went with the expensive one, a company called Hyper Ice. And it was not cheap, but it should essentially last me my whole life. There's no reason it will ever stop working. And it is a godsend. I don't only get that movie reference there. Yeah, can you understand? No, well, I'll tell you this though. Only I don't know the movie reference, but nobody can understand cricket. Cricket is just like weird. The only people in the world who like cricket. Actually, this isn't true. I think India have a cricket team. Australia as well are into cricket. Sri Lanka maybe. I don't know. What countries are into cricket? Australia, India, England, South Africa, Pakistan, New Zealand, Bangladesh, Afghanistan. Okay, cool. That's just the top 8, apparently. Yeah, so it's weird like that, isn't it? But yeah, cricket is. I'm not going to judge anyone for liking or being into cricket, but it doesn't interest me. It interests me less than other sports that don't interest me. Let's put it that way. Yeah, look, the thing is, Root, you fill up those holes and you like it. You fill the holes. Now with biscuits and scones. Firstly, I call scones scones. Most people over here call them scones. I was not letting that one go. Look at the word. Come on, sort your life out. Is it Oni? My God, I think I went to see that at the cinema as a little kid. Been a while. So, in the US, you have cookies. What you call cookie is like a type of confectioner, isn't it? And it's an almost infinite variety of cookies, right? Over here, that's what we call biscuits. Okay. To us, a cookie is a specific type of biscuit. Like you think your chocolate chip cookie. That's what we refer to as cookie. Everything else, which is cookie to you, is biscuit to us. Now, the things you have that you guys call biscuits, as in biscuits and gravy, we basically don't have those over here. They don't exist. However, the closest thing to a biscuit and gravy is probably a scone. Now, you guys have yours with gravy. We have our scones with typically cream and jam. And you're like, jam? What is that? Jam is what you guys call jelly. What we call jelly is what you guys call jello. I feel like we're going down a strange rabbit hole, right? I don't know if we'll extricate ourselves from this, but yeah, I don't know. And this is true, Athelene, yes. Digestives are a type of plain biscuit that has like minimal amount of sugar in and some amount of salt. They are a type of a very basic biscuit. Nobody's requesting a digestive, but nobody dislikes a digestive. That's my thoughts on them. Chocolate covered digestives, that's a different matter altogether. Some of the best biscuits you can get over here are a digestive that is covered in chocolate, but it also has caramel in it. Yeah, same list. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. regardless of all the people who are good at cricket throughout the world and play cricket, and beat England at cricket, is England, like, they're going, we're gonna invade you and steal your shit and tell you what to do. We're gonna make you play our shitty sport. They're like, what even is this? Like, shut up, it's English. Therefore, it's superior to everything. And they're like, oh, maybe if we'll play this, they'll leave us alone or something. I don't know. Jess, how you doing, young Jess? Are you all right? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? What are you doing for Christmas? Are you with your fam, or are you with your? Are you hanging out with Mike on Christmas? Yeah, what's a butterscotch crimpet? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I want that though. That sounds yummy. Yeah, scones. Yeah, I don't know what. That's like what most people call them, which is weird because it's like a hard sound, which you would usually find up north. But I was raised being told they were called scones. You know, like how it looks like it's spelt because it's got an E in it. Don't know. Weird. So yeah, okay, Af, yeah, you guys do have jam. That's like more. I guess if I understand, jelly's like basic cheap stuff that doesn't have any real fruit in. It's full of sugar, and it's like kind of crappy, and everybody has it. And like jam does exist, and that's the more upmarket quality version. If that is correct, my assessment there, we do definitely have both jam and jelly. They're kind of almost equally prevalent. Professor Sean.
Thank you.
Thank you. 25 months, Sean. I believe not only do you have more months sub to this channel than anybody else, you are the only person who has the... No, not the only person who has an unbroken sub streak, but because you have the longest and it's unbroken, you are the sub champion. So congratulations to you, Sean, and thank you for being here, and thank you for your support. My God. Sean, are you excited about Christmas? What are you up to? What's going on? Yes, my jam and jelly. Yes, so they're equally prevalent. But, however, Atheline, we don't use the term jelly. We just use jam to refer to the good stuff with real fruit in, and the cheap, crappy stuff that is cheap and, you know, not great. So you never know if you're getting served or requesting jam, you don't really know what you're going to get. I guess it depends on the place you are at. Mon Chips, how you doing, Mon? What's going on, buddy? This is yeah. I mean, if you try hard enough, you might be able to. No, Root, you definitely do not. You don't, but we do. We put jam on our scones. You do not put jelly on your biscuits because that would be insane. You very well, Aya. Excellent, Jess. I'm pleased to hear that. Excellent, nice. Okay, let me have a look at this. What you got? What you got for me, Root? Oh, that's cake, right? Butterscotch crimpets, tasty cake. Yeah, fluffy sponge cake baked into the unique crimpet shape. I don't care about the shape of your cake. Does it taste good? On top of that legendary butterscotch icing. Who doesn't like the taste of butterscotch? But I don't think I've ever had it as icing on a cake. Yeah, so what these look to me, Root, they're like basic, but very yummy. My God, yeah. My problem is if you gave me that pack of... How many's in the pack? If it's a family pack, there's 6 packs of 2 cakes. You give me a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, I want to bosh that whole box. I can't... And some people will be like, oh, but it is. Surely just have like 1 pack a day, and then that'll last 6 days. And then I'm like, yes, but I can also be a savage and just savage these cakes up in there. Yeah, yeah. That's it's the English way. God, what would the world be like if the British Empire hadn't like stomped around like all those years ago and like taken over everything? It'd be very different, but not necessarily better. I mean, of course, the sins of the past should be recognised as such, but obviously every action, good or bad, that as an individual or as a country, a species, whatever, has led us up to this point. It's like the time travel thing. It's like, the classic, of course. Travel back in time and kill Hitler so he doesn't murder all the Jews and kick off World War II. Okay. But you don't know the unintended consequences of what that would do to the rest of the timeline. It might not actually be... It'd be better at the time, of course. The preceding years, we look much better. Yeah, nice. What's it going to do to the year 2022? It could be way worse than it currently is. You don't know. You don't know. There's no way of knowing. Therefore, you don't mess with the timeline. You leave the timeline alone, okay? Unless you can have like a separate one and you can bounce between them. As I say, The Man Who Folded Himself. Excellent book. Go check it out. Oh, is it? Is it, Sean? Oh, very nice. If I'm around in the evening, I'll try and keep an eye out. I don't know. Don't know how long I'm going to be at my mum's house. But we shall see. Yo, Spin, I'll see you there. How you doing? Just catching up and chat here, buddy. You good? Smuckers, is that the like the basic of all jellies? Is it? Yeah, there you go, Sean. Bucking the trend. Yeah, from what I understand, that biscuits, as in biscuits and gravy, you don't have to have it. I'm sure they're great with gravy. But gravy's great with most things, isn't it? I would put jelly or jam on those. I would. I don't know. Is that just me? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's go for that route. Jello or jelly, as we call it, but Jello, just for transparency. I wasn't trying to be funny there. Yeah, you don't have a Jello sandwich. Come on. I feel like something's not working out in your life if if that's what you're thinking about. Scotty, how you doing? Yeah, look, as people are freaked out by that stuff. They'll be like, here is the most wonderful food in the world, but it's shaped like a penis. Yeah, have you seen like I'm sure you've all seen like cock-shaped confectionery or like an ice, icicle, ice pop, ice lolly kind of thing, ice cream. And some people are like, oh, I don't want to put a penis in my mouth. I'm like, does it taste good? That's just me. What are you doing to me? Show me candy cakes. Oh, whoa, whoa. What is that? What's the filling in that? The chocolate looks good. Oh wait, is that peanut butter? Yeah, okay. I would tear those up. And then, to be fair, the coconut ones look good too. Oh wait, is that? It's not even got cake in it. It's just desiccated coconut. It's like a bounty. Yeah, I'll go for that. And yeah, I mean the chocolate ones look fine. There's a funny thing about chocolate cake. Not the frosting and all the accoutrements on it, but the actual sponge. Brown sponge versus like white sponge, chocolate sponge, not plain sponge. They taste exactly the same. People don't realise that. Yeah, Oni, don't mess around with time travel. You already know this. You don't need me to tell you. You're going up to Scotland for Christmas. Is that where all your family's at? Spin, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Scotland. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember enjoying it. Yeah, yeah. Look, see, that's because you mess it. Your phone isn't working properly, Af, because you're threatening to mess around the timeline. The universe doesn't want you to do that. You understand? I don't know, Sween. I don't know. Someone mentioned it. Yo, Gav, how you doing? Yeah, peanut butter time travel. That's, I mean, I don't know. You know how it goes, Gav. It's just this. I don't control this. I'm just like the guy on the runaway train. I'm just tooting the horn. That's as far as it goes. I mean, look, there's worse kind of time machines to build than those. Oh yeah, actually, Kate, I saw you like my tweet there about I don't. People don't probably care or know. Yeah, Elgato are like giving away stuff every day this week if you like and follow their tweets or whatever. So to keep an eye out on Twitter if you're on Twitter and you want to try and win some free stuff. Obviously, it's like, here, enter this raffle with the other 10,000 people who've entered. So it's don't, you're not missing out or anything, but just be aware. I like free stuff. I'll go for some free stuff. Damn, no, yeah. So do you know people in Manchester as well, Spin, or was that just your stop off point? Yeah, so, oh my god, that'd be insane to cover all that distance in a single day. Yeah, good on you, bud. Good on you. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. There you go. Start writing that book. Get on that book. There you go. You've literally just invented a new genre right there. You two. All right. Okay. Get on it. But yeah, what's going on in the world? I don't know. Yeah, it's almost Christmas, apparently. I didn't even... It's like well crept up on me this year. I feel like... Talking about not time travel, but like reality is kind of, in the best possible way, slipping away from me. I'm not too concerned about time, which I believe on some kind of spiritual, philosophical level, that is what we're not supposed to be too worried about it. Honestly, we're just supposed to be in the moment. That's what they say. There's something to that. Don't be so in the moment that, you don't you don't take care of the stuff you need to take care of. But otherwise, I don't know. There's too much going on, is there? Yeah, I'll just waxing lyrical about that new One Piece game. When is it even released? Just out of interest, is it even not got a release date? Let me have a look. There we go. Oh damn! Yeah, it's like 3 weeks away. I know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because what matters is when I finally get around to playing it in 10 years from now, it'll be a lot cheaper. So, when I can probably get it when the PS6 comes out. I'll probably get a PS5 quite reasonably. But yeah, like I say, if anyone's got a minute. You get 10 minutes. Go and have a look. Just I want an unbiased opinion of it. I don't know. So guys, yes, today we're not going to. So obviously Legion Cage was not able to join us today, and that's fine. He has promised us 1000%. He will be here a week today, next Thursday. Now that seems like a lot of percentage to me. It seems like almost like too much percentage. But that's the number he gave us, so we'll see how that goes. And it does mean he needs to be here like 10 times, doesn't it? Not just be here, but be here times 10. So I'm looking forward to that. Well, yeah, we're I've heard from Stefan Mer. They have said they should be available Saturday. I mean, that's awesome. That's great. That's cool. So I'm gonna assume that is the case. You know, because I'm willing to change up my schedule and my days of streaming to, you know, accommodate them. But it's in a perfect world, I like to do Monday to Friday and have Saturday, Sunday not streaming. So my worst case scenario would be I change my day up and then it comes to Saturday and then they kind of like bail on me at the last minute. Like, oh, something's come up. I'll be like, okay. Well, yeah, I understand because, you know, you're adults in the real world doing adulting. But, you know, I'll just be annoyed by it. I did, like, my point was, I said, can you just let me know each Saturday before, the week before, just let me know my Wednesday, if you can commit. But yeah, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. We're not going to make any assumptions. And hopefully, Mer's got his Xbox sorted out. I assume he must have got it sorted out that day. We don't know what was really going on with it. But we'll see. We'll see. So as it stands at the moment, I will not be streaming tomorrow, and I will be streaming Saturday. We'll start with, you know, if anyone's here, we'll just have a chat or whatever you want to do. And then I guess we'll do a little bit of Elden Ring while we're waiting on Steph and Mer, and then we'll hopefully get back into Borderlands 3. And we'll see how that goes. We'll take it from there. Yeah, any problem with that, Gav? You need a hot tub. But I'm definitely not going to be streaming Christmas Day. I guess even if it's on my current schedule, I wouldn't be anyway, just because it's Christmas Day. Not that it bothers me personally, just I'm going to go see my mum. She doesn't want us around there till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let me ask you this, folks. Those of you who are celebrating Christmas and you specifically have Christmas dinner on Christmas Day, what time of day do you have that? I get the vibe that most people have it early afternoon, like, or even like earlier, like midday, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Right, but I feel that that's like the norm, isn't it? Yeah, but you surely have like a sit-down Christmas dinner, Gav, at some point. Yeah, the main Christmas dinner, right? I assume, unless you're just literally grazing all day, which is also fine. But yeah, my mum's asked us. She doesn't even want us there till 3 o'clock, let alone necessarily sitting down. So my mum goes for like a late afternoon, I guess early evening Christmas dinner, rather than. I remember, yeah, I guess being a kid, I always kind of, it was always much earlier in the day. Like 1 o'clock, maybe even midday, I don't know. Yeah, excellent, Gav. Yeah, it's a bit more in mid-afternoon. I guess maybe it's like slowly ticking back. My point being, by the time I get there, we've eaten, and then we're just chilled out for a bit. It could be relatively late by the time I get back, so we'll have to play that by ear, wait and see. But yeah, that, you know, even if it was a regular day of the week, it would probably mean I wouldn't be able to stream anyway. But we shall see. Yeah, imagine that, Af, if you that's the one thing you do with your time travel power. You just go back and you invent peanut butter before it existed, just as a gift to humanity. What a wonderful thing to do. How much would it have changed things? Because it's like a subtle thing, isn't it? But you don't know what's going to happen. You have to go find out for me. Let me know, Af. Yeah, Gav, if there's ever a time of year to do it, that's this is it, isn't it? Yeah, good on you. Good on you. So yeah, that's the plan. So today, we are just going to dedicate the whole stream to Persona 5. My God. Yeah, I know it's a bit too slow burn, a bit too story, a bit too weeby, maybe for some of our regulars. But I am personally loving every second of it. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm excited to get back to Elden Ring. and slowly chip away at that. But there's definitely sections of that I could be like speeding up the process of the stream of that game by doing off stream. By that I mean just kind of when you're outside in the overworld, you're not in a dungeon, you're not fighting a boss, you're not you know, going into a new interesting section, you're just wandering around in the outside space. You know, you might find some enemies, you might find a random item, but it's nothing like too specifically exciting going on, or groundbreakingly awesome that needs to be captured on stream. So I should probably make a point of doing that. I've got one big area on the plateau of Altus. Just heads into the capital city. I haven't explored that at all. And there might not be anything there of a real interest, but I bet there is. But so yeah. Anyway, if we get time on Saturday, I think the first thing we'll do, I'll leave that and we'll kind of do like a little backtrack and maybe just head back to try and tackle a few bosses I feel we were not able to deal with at the time, which were since we've leveled up a little bit and you know, got our much, you know, some better gear and a better weapon essentially. So yeah, I don't know, it depends who you ask, Oni. I think for my regulars on this channel, we're kind of split way down the middle. I've been a fan of anime for most of my life, and I love the art form, and to the point where I'll watch any anime. It doesn't, like, even the subject matter doesn't matter so much. Obviously I've got preferences, everybody does, but you know, because some people, you know, I've got many friends who are just like, they don't know anything about anime, they have no interest in it, they've got no specific interest in Japanese culture or anything else, you know, or they're just like, it's not even the weebiness of it, they're like, animated stuff, that's for kids. Obviously, as you know, in the Western world, that's still a bit of a prejudice, isn't it? Whereas you and I know, whether it's, you know, drawn animation or computer generated animation, you can actually achieve much more than you can with any degree of live action. And it, you know, it looks better in my opinion. So but you know, slowly and surely we're going to get there. And eventually I guess that's where we'll be eventually in the future, where the you know, kind of the medias merge. Video games, movies, TV, music, social media, everything becomes one thing. And then, you know, live action movies will be like an archaic kind of retro thing that, you know, will still have value in the cultural zeitgeist and the history of art, but won't really be getting made anymore. You know, but I personally, Oni, yeah, weave me right up. I mean, if you get into the point where you've got you know, some anime is very tropey, to the point where it can almost be like generic. That can irritate me slightly. But in terms of vibe and aesthetic and ideals, for me personally, I'm right with you there, Aini. It's too weeby. What are you talking about? I don't understand the sentence. Yeah, like I say, it's, you know, each their own. Oh, Athaline, sorry, I was on my little rant there. Yeah, I don't know if would you describe Ath as a weeb? No, I don't know. Maybe not, probably not, but undoubtedly freaking amazing and awesome. Because she's over 9,000. Aren't you, Ath? You read manga. There you go. I mean, it's just different medium, isn't it? I don't really. I heard there's places you can read manga online, but I'm weird. I don't like reading. I'll read Wikipedia. I'll read social media. I'll read a website on the computer, but I don't want to like read a book or manga on a screen. I don't know why. What's my problem with that? I don't know. Yeah, when people say, oh, have you read the manga? No. It's like, get over it. Athling, your 40th flex there, you've just equaled G-Ray and Slick Mick for tied 4th position. Does she? Has she got any particular favourites she's into, Gav? That's cool. Hey, KK. All right there. How you doing, bro? Are you well? Did I see a little thing, Sween posted? Hang on. Is your birthday today, KK? Is that right? Is this for, I can't, what's the time? Is this, no, is this from, yeah, today. This is from today. Is that right? Do confirm. Well, happy birthday to you, KK. Let me ask you this, KK. Is it, how do you feel about your birthday being, I guess you're used to it, aren't you? But how do you feel about your birthday being, so close to Christmas? Is it extra exciting? Or is it kind of, does it get lost in the Christmas vibe? Some people might hate it. Some people might love it. But there you go. Happy birthday to you, sir. I hope you're well. Well, Gav, your daughter has a wonderful taste. Yeah, they're my 2 favourites, One Piece and My Hero Academia. And Demon Slayer is pretty damn amazing. I think the 2nd season of that's already been done and dusted. I don't know. I need to get on that. Well, Gav, you've raised a daughter with good taste there, I would say. So good on you, sir. So yeah, it was guys, is there anything else I need to address before we get into Persona? Do tell. You tell me. Double-edged sword. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So so in terms of vibe, it like doubles it up. It's like extra awesome, and and just like, yeah, it's Christmas time. It's also birthday time. But yeah, you're like, yo, who wants to come out and do stuff for my birthday? And it was like, nah, sorry, KK. It's Christmas. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm prepping Christmas. And KK's like, oh, yeah, but it is my birthday. And they're like, should have had a different birthday, shouldn't you, bruh? What? But yeah, yeah, but yeah, it's yeah, exactly. Sorry, KK, Christmas. And you're like, oh, well, you're like, God damn it, Jesus. God damn it. He's always, think about Jesus. He's always trying to get the limelight, isn't he? I mean, it's not his fault. I think he was trying. He's just trying to do the right thing. And then everyone else is like, Jesus. And Jesus is like, no, it's not about me. And they're like, we can't hear you. Awesome, Jesus. Yeah. But there you go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what's the... this is what I heard. This is just what I heard. That Jesus actually wasn't born in December. He's actually born in the middle of summer. This is what I was told. So, I mean, I don't know. We need to get some facts straight up in here. I don't know. Yeah. Not only was his birthday different, his name was actually Dave. Maybe it could have been. I don't know. Jesus, Bob Christ. Just call him Bob for short. When he's trying to be undercover. But if you get a correct translation of the original Hebrew, it was a mistranslation. Yeah, Jonathan Bob. The name's Christ, Jonathan Christ. Just Jesus for short. Yeah, no, that's what his friends call him. And he just got lost in history. But yes, happy birthday, KK. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you decide to do, buddy. And you have a good Christmas coming up, brother. And I'll check this out. Platinum Rug, the man. What a bro he is. What a good vibe he has. He's liking and retweeting my crappy automated tweets. What an awesome bro Platinum Rug is. He's such a cool guy, such a cool streamer. Awesome taste in games as well. But anyway, enough about Plat. Yeah, is there anything else I need to refer to? I don't think so. Okay, I want to change our category. I want to get onto Persona. Where so the Phantom Thieves, they're currently looking for their next big target, and we met Goro Akechi. Goro Akechi is a high school student, genius prodigy who is also a part-time detective. Obviously, that's not an official title. He just calls himself that. But the police literally ask him for help in the case. His mission is to track down the Phantom Thieves. So we had a bit of a run-in with him, but we kind of actually had a bit of a verbal sparring match. It was very friendly, but his view is the Phantom Thieves are criminals and should be brought to justice. I guess because he's looking at it as they are vigilantes, and therefore vigilante is a criminal. They should be brought to justice. Whereas obviously we believe that we are actually genuinely doing good. We're doing good things for the world. We are actually helping people in ways that the professionals, the police, are not, regardless of any corruption that may be there. I'm sure there's going to be. So, but we kind of got him as a confidant, which is interesting. So I think I'm just doing my long list of trying to stay on top of anything and everything we can possibly do to improve our character and our relationships with our confidants and all the rest of it, while we slowly get through the story till our next target reveals itself. Now, we were actually told who our next target was. I forgot his name, but he seems to be some kind of like organized criminal. Well, I'm looking forward to that and how that's going to come about. No, Atheline, that's not true. Most people, that's true. There are human beings in this world, currently alive, and many are dead, who are perpetrating evil, and they know that they are, and they don't care. They're not necessarily at home jerking off because they're like, oh, I'm so evil. Oh, they don't care. They're like, they don't think about it. If they stop to think about it, they go, oh, am I evil? Oh yeah, I am. I'm chaotic evil, or I'm lawful evil. Yeah, I'm straight up evil. I'm as evil as they come. But I'm okay. Why are you even asking if I'm okay with that? So yes, the vast majority of us, people might be misguided, or they might be doing whatever, whiling out because they believe it's the right thing to do. It's the good and righteous thing to do for themselves and humanity. That is the vast majority. But there are actual evil people around, and they know they're doing evil, and they do not care. So watch out for those people, Atheline. Try and stay away from them. Gav's like, can you believe it? The day went by when I didn't run somebody over. Red Mage. How you doing, Red Mage? Red Mage, oh my god, thank you for dude, I won't oh well, yeah, Red Mage, for many reasons is over 9,000. But Red Mage, bro, you shared a couple of months ago about the One Piece Odyssey, that little video, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, this looks amazing. Oh damn. Red Mage, solid third position, 42 flexes. He is coming after Mike. He wants to get right under Squidge there. I mean, You know. But yeah, thank you for sharing that video yesterday, Red Mage. It actually showed off the gameplay mechanics. My God, I was literally like, oh, how much are PS4s? How much are PS5s? It looks so freaking good, Red Mage. Every other One Piece game that's ever been released does not appeal to me at all. But Odyssey looks freaking amazing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I guess I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. And maybe come back, revisit it, maybe, if possible, 10 years from now. I appreciate everything you do on the Conflux, Red Mage, keep it on top, because you keep it on top of video gaming news. I don't. And I can't keep on it to the top of the same level to you, but I can get a vibe with everything you share. But yeah, so Red Mage, you're not, I know you like anime, but you are not yourself have watched One Piece, have you? You're not familiar with it. You might got a vibe off of it. But what does that look like to you? Does it look amazing? I've got these One Piece tinted spectacles on at the minute. Red Mage. I'm like, oh no, it's the best game ever made. No, but it looks so polished and tidy, and gorgeous graphics, and it looks like it has an interesting combat and leveling system. That's, oh my God, oh, there we go. Okay. 129 episodes. Oh my God. Red Mage. My God. Oh, you well in. Oh my God, bro. Wait till it steps up. You've got so much awesomeness ahead of you. You can't imagine. Okay, so you've got the same spectacles on that I have. So you're not a good judge. But I'm just trying to find somebody who likes that kind of game but doesn't know One Piece, so they can tell me if it seems as exciting and interesting as it appears to be, or whether I'm just fanboying it up over here. Either way, I've got to put it out of my mind as best as I can. Anyway, here we go. So did I change the category? I did. Excellent. Okay, let's jump over to Persona 5. And thank you all for being here. You're absolute gems. And but yeah, do tell me everything that's going on, regardless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but now you're familiar with One Piece, so you know the awesomeness of it. So I don't know. It's hard to judge. It looks interesting, right? This freaking camera. Here's the thing. I can't justify buying a PS4, let alone a PS5, for a single game. It's just, there's no universe where that's like a sensible thing. Oh, yeah, indeed. Really, Gav? I was looking around. Only the cursory glance on eBay. But, yeah, I didn't realise that cheap. The Facebook Marketplace. Oh, I don't use Facebook, but maybe I can get someone to have a look around for me. We'll see. We'll see. All right, thank you, Gav. All right, I'll consider that. Yeah, so I don't know. Either way, it's not. I can't supersede the wishes and desires of the producers anyway. Oh, what? I thought it's. Was I just being an idiot? I thought it said PS4, PS5 exclusive. Oh! Oh, wait, it's even it's on Xbox as well. Okay, not Xbox One, but it's on PC. Okay, cool. Oh my God. Thank you, Red Mage. I definitely can't just buy it straight away. But, okay, my God, there we go. Panic stations averted. It looks lovely, but my PC should be able to handle it. It's not like that over the top. There we go. PS4 or PS5 no longer needed, folks. We can manage. Garuda! Oh my god, I'm some kind of silly joker over here, Root. You know this already. Hello, the PS5. Yeah, I do, Gav. Yeah, Aniba's another one, which I find is even cheaper than CD keys. Usually, I do check both. Yeah, okay. I'm really not one to buy games as they're released. And we've got like a massive backlog anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. That's kind of like giving me a bit of relief at least. I can think like, oh, maybe we can play it with it like in the next year, rather than I'm thinking like a 10-year plan. Yo, Seven. How you doing, Seven? Are you good? Yeah, it's just a new theme, like little theme tune we got here, isn't it? We didn't have this yesterday. I mean, we did that yesterday. This just popped up yesterday when we brought our friends over. Of course, Sir Giro, Dad Giro, liked to have friends. He's like, oh, you've got friends? And they're like, oh my god, yeah, Izzy McNizzy he's oh my god, he's so amazing. He's helped us out so much. And Dad Giro's like, well, this guy, this loser. I see where this is going in the story. By the time we get to the end of the story, Sojiro's gonna not only like and respect us, he might even step up to the plate in a way that, you know, Joker's real parents kind of presumably haven't. Just got rid of him. Yeah, Red Major's just gonna get his firearms from the car. Gee, oh my god, look, Gav, you competing with Red Mage for backlog there. That's insane. I think Ryan might even have more than that. No, actually, no, he hasn't got that many. I think it's like 600 or something, I don't know. Oh, of course, so I'm thinking about firearms, I'm not thinking about the other magnums, yeah. What's going on here? Right, okay, so it's Saturday, the 11th of June. What's coming up? What do I need to pay attention to? Let me have a look. We're going to town. And, right, I have to school, so I guess we're free. What's going on, Morgana? There, that Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words, though. But let's forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. Yeah. The lottery's up. So I guess I can run into town and do that, right? Did I? Oh no, wait, sorry, we can't do that, can we? We're in the. Sorry, cooking hot pot, aren't we? You've got to borrow a pot from Dad Giro.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Yeah, you want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Yeah, look at his face. He's like, yes. Yes, she is. Despite her flashy legs. Not despite. Yeah, let's put it. You know, he's like, get in there, son. Yeah, she is, Dad.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Yes.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Oh, it's gonna be in the kitchen, right? Surely. Well, he didn't say no, did he? Found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough. Nice.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Of course.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You
No.
understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's
It's
fine. Oh,
sorry,
that
What must be
Makoto's
done?
guardian.
Justice.
Or it's
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
indeed, Ryuji.
I want to do.
You want to not get manipulated by your principal to start with.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Is she
What's
trying
wrong,
to
Yusuke?
cop a look
We
there?
haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Brutal.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, We never have heard the details.
This is true. We know the details. These guys don't.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it?
Oh, shizzle. Yeah, this is the first time I've found out about this specifically. We thought he just used his influence. So the lady who was attacking, not only was it seems to be, was it talking about the money? It was some money, or like he knew her before? She wasn't just a random lady on the street, and he was like, "I'm kidnapping you." I mean, that's what he was trying to do, but it seems like they knew each other before. And he's like, "You're going to lie to the police for me." And she's like, "Yes," after we saved her. Wow, we didn't know this, did we? What a bitch.
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll
Okay.
happen to you.
Alright, he's threatening her with murder, presumably.
But
Yeah, we didn't push him down, did we? We just separated them. You fell on your own, buddy.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
Yep.
that young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Whoever this guy actually is, I think he's a politician, isn't he? Who's also like a organized criminal, and also assuming the police are his bitches. I think he actually used that statement as well. This guy's, I assume this guy is going to be like he's like the main antagonist. He's like going to be the final boss, isn't he? Or maybe not. Maybe he's not. Could he be the Black Mask? Could he know about the metaverse? Or he is somehow related to the person who is the Black Mask? It could. It would. Yeah, I don't know. He seems like he wouldn't go out of his way to do some of the random. I don't know how it benefits him to like cause the train crashes and get a random guy to take naked selfies while he's at work. Right? I don't know. No, but clearly we're gonna have to deal with this fucker at some point. Yeah, good old corruption, Garuda. Yeah, it's a problem.
Hey, cuff him.
Oof. I mean,
just listening to it pisses me off.
That lady shouldn't have lied, but clearly she was like super scared of that guy, so she dropped us in it. Even though we were willing to sacrifice ourselves to help her, her fear is such that, you know, she put herself before her own honor. That's even worse than we thought it was, then, isn't it? God damn it, we're gonna get that guy. We're gonna get him.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
It was pretty dark. I don't remember. Yeah, we know as the player who he is. I don't remember. We don't know his name. He's like some kind of big politician guy, isn't he? We saw him on TV ever so briefly, talking about.
You can't remember, huh?
Yeah, talking about the incidents that have been happening.
I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it! This world is so messed up! The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want!
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
Yes,
You're
Yusuke.
right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
No, it's not about looking
You've all
cool.
taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No.
No doubt.
It's like a bit of foreshadowing there.
About that?
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. One second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Yeah.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Fine. No, leave it to me. I don't mind being the leader. It's fine.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
No, older dude chum.
What kind of nickname is that?
Older dude chum.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Alright. Take care, Anne. We'll see you later.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. Like, I mean, obviously she's a good-looking girl, but I don't feel, especially as the leader, we should There's more important things for Joker, at least, to be thinking about than trying to hit on anybody. I feel. He sounds weird, does he? Yusuke. Interesting. She's a great teammate. That obviously Ryuji's going to say. That's not what I mean. Obviously. I'm going to say that anyway.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, obviously.
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
No.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot!
Yeah.
How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
No. Sure, you want it hot.
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Old man just doesn't even react. No, clearly not. Clearly not. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time, F. You know, if I was thinking like a high schooler, I'd be like, should we go save the world and be the Phantom Feast? Or should I just drag off over here? You know. So it's hard for me to step outside of myself in that regard. Right, so Saturday evening, Yusuke's staying with us indefinitely, I guess. I'll make him a bed up on the sofa. You could have a space to get an extra bed in there. Either way, I can protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. Bless. But I'm still awake. Good luck, buddy. No, don't eavesdrop on me. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I don't know. Are we supposed to be asleep?
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasions. This is luxurious in comparison. Okay. What we got here? Check out these pics I took today. Nice. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Izzy's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Izzy's place, right? They're gonna make any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I don't think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. Yeah. That's asking a lot, actually. He's like, that's all I can ask for. Yo, Doc, how you doing? Oh, excellent. Useless crap under your bed. What? Fair enough. Well, get on you, Doc. It's good to, it's very important to, have the have the mindset of improving oneself. And people go, oh, is what? No, well, I don't want to go to the gym. I'm like, you don't need to be like lifting weights and working out. There are absolutely good ways to improve oneself, but just literally clean your room, just tidy your room up. You know, a little clean, a little tidy. Yeah, get rid of all. If there's anything junk there, you got a guitar, an amp. There you go. Do you play guitar? Doc, or are you just like, oh, what's this doing? That's cool. Yeah, get on that, buddy. Done well. Have a declutter of your life. Sort your life out a little bit. Just a little bit. And you don't have to go and do something every day, folks. Just never give up on yourself. Never, we're constantly growing. Do what you can to help your own growth, and just, cleaning out your room. That's like a massive thing to do. It's no little thing. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes effort to do that thorough clean, that thorough organisation, doesn't it, Seven? But it's as you're doing it and you get momentum, and then when you finish, you're like, God damn, look at this! This is so much better. That, you know what? Don't worry about it. I on a whim, I once bought a bass and amp. You know, I learned to play a couple of little things, but I wasn't into it. I was more into the idea than actually into it. Yeah, I was more into the idea of playing bass than actually playing bass. If that makes sense. You know, these things happen. But yeah, good on you, buddy. I mean, it's up to you. It depends how far you want to take it, and how much effort you want to put in. Because that's the thing. It's the 10,000 hours mastery, whatever. I don't know. You've got a journey of 1,000 steps. You know, if you don't know how to play guitar at all and you want to learn, you know, you have to do it, actually commit to it, and then you have to. And you're going to be shit at first, and it's going to take so much effort. You know, the best guitarists in the world are the people who spend all day, every day, just playing guitar. It's just natural. Because it's the time investment. Nothing wrong with picking up and just have a little go, 20-minute go on it, messing around every day. You'd be shocking how, if you do that 20 minutes a day, every day, how good you will get over a year. I'm sure of it. But yeah, think about it, buddy. I don't have the perseverance, and I'm not creatively inclined like that. Some people do have predispositions to music or, you know, artwork or whatever. But yeah, give it a go, buddy. Yeah, if it's not exactly root, if it's knocking around, if it's literally there, give it a go. I've heard that if you do get into it, there's I guess technically it's a video game computer program called Rocksmith, which is kind of like, if I understand correctly, it's kind of like Guitar Hero, but rather than having a plastic pretend guitar with buttons on it, you literally plug in a real electric guitar into the program, and it's not just like, oh, play along with this song. I guess it does have that, but it literally has like lessons built into it from scratch. This is what I've heard. I've heard it can Rocksmith is excellent for learning how to play guitar. But yeah, it depends what you want to do with it, buddy. D7. All right, give us your opinion on Rocksmith then. There you go. All right, Doc. Hit up 7. Go hassle 7. or not. That's not my place to say to do that, but but yeah, there you go. I didn't realize you had a little bit of musical skill as well, 7. Your talents never end. Guys, yeah, let me finish the conversation before we I'm gonna step out for a minute. It's like coffee. Oof, come right through me. Yeah, but yeah, Yusuke, that is asking like, it's like all I need is a decent bed and also a decent breakfast in the morning. You're asking too much there, bro. Okay, cool. That wasn't actually anything to do with any of that. Okay, can we head out for the evening? Okay, I think we can't. Yeah, we can't even leave the room. Can we watch a DVD?
Hey!
Yeah, okay, we literally can't do anything. We've got to go to bed. Okay, I want to step out for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, Red Mage, that's funny. The voice actress for Morgana did a little yeah, Red Mage shared it. It's a kid's, I guess it's not really a kid's storybook. She read it in Morgana's voice, which was seemed pretty funny. Although she's not actually reading it live, so I don't. I was like, the video doesn't really match with the actual reading, but I guess she wanted a professional reading of it, but anyway, yes, it looks like we can't do anything. We just have to go to bed.
Well,
you need to worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Both of those sentences are they are counter to each other. You don't need to worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. Just give me some grilled fish and soup. What? So you want some grilled fish and soup, or you want us to not worry about giving you breakfast tomorrow? Make up your mind, you skay. Yeah, I love the fact that a Japanese breakfast can have non-breakfast things that we consider here in the West. They can literally have grilled fish for breakfast. It's like, yeah, yes please, soup for breakfast. Yeah, I'd go for some of that. Done well, bring it on. There's nothing we can do, is there? So let's go to sleep. Unfortunately. Let's get to Mementos soon. Oh. Is it not? Is it not, Doc?
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Wow.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
How polite.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
Indeed,
have you
Eagle.
noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
They have.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
As do I.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Okay. Thank you, Eagle. Rank 5. Oh, yes, super stock. We can have 10 persona with us. Perfect.
All right.
Lovely and wonderful.
It's almost time.
All right, Sunday the 12th.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Clearly is.
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and
Better than
you are
low self-esteem, I
best?
guess.
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
No.
Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Less. I feel bad for her. She does need to stand up to herself for herself at some point.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
We'll get in trouble with the police. Yo, Bark, how you doing?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Right, cool.
Thank you for the coffee.
Rocking the original Sayori in the Blanc. Why not? He's so polite and awesome, Yusuke, isn't he?
Hey!
You're finally awake. I'm hungry. Go make me breakfast, Morgana. That's okay. She sounds. Where's Yusuke gone? Is he? Oh, we already know. He wasn't round on the cover. Must be downstairs. No, he's really gone. Must be. He's early riser.
You up?
You finally up? You know it's past noon. Damn. That seems like me. That kid had ended up going back to his dorms. He left us painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayori, yeah. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Yeah. No, this is true. This is true. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted this Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. My painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we are able to obtain it. And it's all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. What is Japanese porridge? Does anybody know? So when I think porridge, I think, you know, it's the same thing of what, you know, most of you guys call oatmeal. Which is great. I'm a fan of it. I like it. Better than breakfast cereal, in my opinion. What is that what Yusuke's talking about, though? That seems a weird thing to eat after you've had a hot pot. Is it something else? Is it similar? Is it completely different? I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, so Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. That's pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Probably a false tip. What should we do? Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly will we go out investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. I mean, I don't know if that's the best idea, Ram. No way, the police would totally nab us if we're all out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? Ooh, what? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. No, we shouldn't really do it, really. Because it's drawing. This is where the leader of the Phantom Thieves lives. We're trying to involve ourselves and save the world, but we have to maintain a distance from everything. Yeah, sorry, Bark. I'm sorry if I offended you, Bark. I am not a fan of breakfast cereal. At all. I mean, at all. I will eat it dry. But if you like take any breakfast cereal and you just put it in a bowl and put milk on it, I don't want to eat that. I really do not want to eat that at all. That's just me. Okay, so it's like rice, but it's like cooked, so it's just goes like super stodgy. I'm sorry, Bark. I've ruined your dreams, buddy. You thought you found this real cool streamer, and it turns out I'm just an evil scumbag who does not like breakfast cereal. You know, if you give me a box, particularly if it's like super sweet, like, you know, I can just like munch it like a snack, like I'm just eating popcorn or something. But yeah, I don't like breakfast cereal. I think it's because milk. I'm a bit weird with milk. I like milk in tea and coffee. And if you give me like flavored milk, like choco milk, strawberry milk, banana milk, which apparently banana milk is not a big thing in the States, I've been told. It exists, but it's very like rare. Over here, it's one of the trifecta of the three milk flavors. I quite like that. I think it's because it's got the flavoring and the extra sugar in it. But just like a glass of milk, I would never drink that. Blech. Not into it at all. Yeah, it's I don't know. Usually in these conversations, it doesn't really matter what you respond as. This is the definitive yay or nay. So I don't know if the game is going to make us do this. But if I'm looking at this as if this was real, that's a terrible idea, trying to draw them to LeBlanc. We just got to bide our time, haven't we? Drawing them to the leader's base of operations is... That's not good in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Yeah, exactly. I suppose I left the Sayori there as well. I'd forgotten. Yeah, there's so many reasons not to draw attention to LeBlanc. How do you forget about something that important? Either way, I wonder what happened if you said that's a great idea. Maybe Ryuji would have just piped up and been like, "Oh my god, what are you talking about?" I really don't want more feasts to be posing as us in the future. I know it's annoying, but which is some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Yeah, you do that, buddy.
Hey.
Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? Yes. My god, we've got so many messages. I think we've got 2 days to the plant. Oh, not a shelf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have something you can use to spruce this up, don't you? Why don't you try decorating your room a bit? Oh, room decoration. Items you find from places you visit can be used to decorate your room. Pack unique decorations from each location you visit to personalize your room. Assume decorating doesn't take time, right? No, okay. Ramen bowl, present from Ryuji. A fake food sample from ramen shop in Ogi Kubo. Okay, cool. Right, it's literally a fake, is it? All right, yeah. It looks good though. Okay, we've got nothing else we to decorate. That's enough for now. We've got one decoration. Let's stop. Yeah, so I was trying to click on my plant there. Pretty healthy for now. Yeah, 2 days on the plant. Let's look at what messages we've got. I guess is important. Close to the taste of mush. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know what it is. I like the idea of it. Yeah, racing for breakfast. If you're not first, you're last. Yeah, right. Exactly. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I can't even tell you exactly what it is. But anyway, let's see what we've got. Everyone wants a piece today. Anne, my body needs sweets. What do you want me to do about that, Anne? Man, I really want to eat something sweet right about now. But I'd feel bad doing it alone. My heart is conflicting. Oh, I see. You just want, you want a crepe or some, ice cream or something, but you just don't have balls to go and just do it on your own, Anne, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying to me, isn't it, Anne? How about it? I want to be my accomplice. Aren't you? I mean, I'm always in the mood for sugar, but you should come right now. Which definitely is an important thing for us to do, for sure. Ryuji. Did you remember about the Mentos request? Yeah, I haven't forgotten. We need some exercise. I know, we've got like 5 now. I think we've got 5, haven't we? Nope. Oh no, sorry. 4. Okay, not 5. We've done 1. We've got 4 to do, yeah. Which, I want to do them. I definitely want to do them. We've got other more important things to be did. Takemi, have there been any changes to your health? I want to check you out, just in case. I don't have any pains because you still at the clinic. Decide later. I mean, okay, and so those burglars. Oh, okay, that's all the message I just we just looked through. Oh, okay. So Takemi and Anne are asking to hang out with us. Okay, I don't think there's anything else going on. I do want to check our lottery ticket. Lottery ticket's up. It was up yesterday. I think it's a bit of a thing, you know, they're like, everyone's a winner. Congratulations, you won 100 yen. You won like 3% of what you invested into your ticket back. God damn it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've got faith in this process. We're gonna keep going with it. Unless so either it's set and you will actually come out on top doing the lottery, or it is completely random and we may be wasting money or we may not be, but I don't feel they'd have it in the game if it was just odds were against you of getting anything good out of it. That was my feeling anyway. Okay, so 19th is when we come back and check the lottery ticket. Okay. Anything else that we need to do? Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, we want to... The shopping channel, that's in the evening. So I'll probably get some juice right now. The fried food in... Kikijoji? Kikijoji, is that what it's called? The place? Yeah, Kikijoji. Yeah, that's in the evening, isn't it? Let's get that cool, cheap, and real good healing item. It's underground walkway. I think it's probably just down the stairs, anyways. Oh. Give me a vegetable juice. It's super expensive. Vegetable juice increases your knowledge. Hell yeah, give me some of that.
Nice.
Cool. Point of knowledge XP. It's kind of expensive, 5k for a single point of XP, but I think it's because it's something that is in addition to everything else. And you can just put money into it once a week, so it's it's a single point and it seems expensive. It's probably well worth doing, I feel. Okay, I feel again Anne is more important than Takemi in terms of a confidant in the scheme of things. Yeah, she's still 2 ranks behind Ryuji, so we kind of want to at least level her out with Ryuji. You know, I want to work on everybody. But to me, in terms of their abilities, having like a passive ability in combat is arguably more useful than just getting more consumable items available for sale. Still important, not as important. I don't think there's anything else I need to look at or do. So I guess we'll hang out with Anne for the day. Or for the afternoon. Well, it's not even afternoon, it's daytime, isn't it? I wonder if we get an afternoon as well. Probably not. We just get this and then evening, I guess. Yeah, seafood juice. Yeah, I saw that. Yummy. It might not be too bad, doesn't it? Okay, so we're going to hang out with Anne, I think. I think that makes sense. Best thing to do. Let's go. Yes, then today, let's get crepes. Oh, we're waiting in Shibuya. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah. It's like a soft, stodgy pancake, isn't it? It's a crepe. Not fluffy, stodgy. Nice and stodgy. But obviously it's like loaded with cream and chocolate sauce, and I don't know. I've never actually had one. This is my understanding of it. Oh, looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. That's a shame. What are they doing? I have the worst luck. What are they doing instead? Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika at Skytree? Where's that? They want to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap. I mean, I think secretly she admires her. No, maybe. She's kind of using her last time. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap.
For real?
And should I say no? But I already agreed. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Hey.
Have you been to Skytree before? How did you get there?
Let's go.
No, I've not been there. Yeah, you just have this soundtrack following you around as you're walking through the world. That'd be the worst things to hear, wouldn't there? Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. What's she like? Asakusa and Oshiage, a popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple and Tokyo Skytree. Tourist heaven. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colourful shops of all kinds line the streets. Okay, cool. New area. You can also invite people there. Okay, cool. Oh, it's like one of the big tall building where you can go up and it's like a viewing platform. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognise you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat to make sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special notes of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. Well, good on you, Mika. Respect to you.
Wow.
Yeah, she's invested in. Wants to be you know, a full-time model as her career. So she's taking it seriously. Good on her. Whereas Anne is just part-time in it, just like, hey, I can just. I'm just doing it for fun. I'm just a bit of money on a. Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat a double chocolate crepes? Yeah, that's exactly what it means, Anne. Because, like, are you even serious? That's why she's slightly annoyed. Because Anne is obviously desired as a model in the industry, but she doesn't take it seriously. She doesn't really care. Whereas Mika here is like fully committed to it and putting all into being as best as she can at it, and it's kind of, I guess, frustrated. I guess, you know. What's the saying? Hard work will always beat talent when talent doesn't work hard. I guess, you know. Is that true? And what does that apply to everything in every situation? Yeah, probably not. But there's something to that for sure. You have to put effort in. You have to work hard if you want something. If you want to achieve something, nothing in life is free. Oxygen's free, thank God. You know, Jeff is not, you know, charging for that yet. But but you know. You know, if you want something, you want to achieve something, you got to put some effort in. Hey, Parrot! How you doing there, Parrot? Is she sneaking there? Minus 23? Yeah, you try and dump that trauma on me there. Yeah, trauma's dumping on you, Parrot. Damn. Yeah, Red Mage is definitely not doing a humble brag there. Yeah, give them 10 years, Af. It seems like they would, you know. Who knows? Who knows? How you doing, Parrot? Aside from the ridiculous temperature you are trying to survive and exist in. Yeah, I know, Bark. It's... Problem, isn't it? That's what you get that for free. You get to be cold for free, or too hot for free, depending on where you're at. You get temperature for free. But most things in life are not for free. So you've got to put some effort in. Minus 43. I hope you are inside, Parrot, and you're not having to go outside for any reason whatsoever. Anyway, Mika is not... Look at her face. She's not impressed. Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. So maybe Anne's like blessed that she's got that metabolism. People have that. Look at my friend Mr. Wrong. Mr. Wrong eats like 2 or 3 times as much food as I do. I have to be, you know, I've got like a bit of a belly on me. I have to be, you know, I put on weight real easily. Mr. Wrong is like, he's lithe and, you know, he's, I don't know, I hope it doesn't catch up with one day, but some people have that metabolism. They just, for some reason, their body is supercharged, where they just like burn through calories by doing nothing. Must be nice for some. Obviously, maybe Anne is like that, and Mika's like me. Like, bro, what are you eating so much? just, I know I get where she's coming from. She's jelly. Imagine it. Yes, maybe, but that's the thing, you know, and that's you can be any kind of model, you know. There's as a model, there's all sorts of different criteria that needs filled. But I guess she means in the classical sense. If she's want to do that for her career, she does need to be on a strict training and diet regimen, and she, you know, she doesn't want to be, because that's the sacrifice. That's the come back to sacrifice again. That's the sacrifice she's choosing. So she's just pissed off at Anne because Anne's like, sacrifice? What's that? Yes, of course. Yeah, you can take a single bite, but that's the problem is, if you gave me a double chocolate crepe right now, and you're like, here you go, here's have a single bite of that. Was that enough? There's no... Yeah, I'm. It's difficult for me to control myself with food. That's my drug more than any other drug I've come across in my life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Too many single bites. It's like a single bite. It's just a single bite. It's another single bite. Another single bite. Oh, they're all gone. Crepes no longer exist in the universe because his single bit his way through them all. It was just a single bite. Multiple times. Oh my god, Bark, yeah, just like, can I... I'm sure I've done that with some things before now. Needlessly, just to prove a point. But, anyway, not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? I don't know. How many do you do, Mika? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead. Yeah, she's a little bit.
What did you say?
Who you call an airhead? Anne Senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Yeah. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. I'm not going to try and do Mika's giggle. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not going to lose. Yes, tee-hee. Anchan, could you try and be a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really pissed me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. Oh, the owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. Oh, I'm heading home. Look, Anne, it's like you gotta make a decision. If you know, if you're not into want to do be a model like as a career, maybe just don't bother with it. You know. We arrive back at Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? That's not the reason. Yeah, so she could show you up. I see, then she's just trying to be mean. Yeah. Yes, but let's look a little deeper and see why she's trying to do that. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. No, you didn't. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model was smart. Did you say? That's right. I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. There you go. You need to decide yay or nay. Yeah, what about the action movies? I've moved on from that. Oh. Yeah, I imagine it would suck. It wasn't really fun, is it? Yeah, that's another good point there, Root. Yeah, and like what? They're all supposed to be like the second years, so they're 15. Did you say? Mika's obviously a young lady, but she's an adult. So imagine me like, kid, come over here, and I'll, meh. I don't know, you get it. There could be more to it. Maybe she does actually admire her and wants to like, I don't know. It's hard to know, isn't it? It still sounds cool, but I'll hold off until I manage to become an actual model. Yes! I want to take the world by storm. Just you watch, Izzy. And heighten motivation from Anne. Excellent. Boom, rank 7. Perfect.
All right.
Okay, didn't get a new ability, but we're on the way. Oh, I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, you see. Later. All right. Izzy, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modelling world by storm. I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. Right, let's encourage her. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling this pissed off on me. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time is different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Respect. Okay, got to start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay, no worries. Good on you, Anne. All right, Sunday evening.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed. So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you got to be more confident about this kind of stuff. We did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. Yeah, and also, one day we'll get to Mementos, I'm sure, guys. Oh my god, really? I didn't realise you guys would know Flight the Conchords. I do love business time. I do love a bit of business time. Right, okay. The darts place from Ryuji. Hey, you know that darts place? If you got time, you want to go right now? We definitely need to break, but it's also a good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
It's going to be, we're going to play darts with Ryuji. Decide later. And there's Yoshida, the usual spot. We're giving a speech at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Do you think you can help out? You agreed to a deal with Yoshida. Be sure to accept his invitation to gain his trust. Okay. God damn it. Now, Yoshida is only there on Sundays. Whereas sure, I mean, well, I guess we're going to miss out on hanging out with Ryuji, but, yeah, okay, he's coming along. Maybe I should focus on Yoshida because he's like that far behind. Yeah, I don't need to be asking for money from enemies, but I'm sure he's got some other interesting abilities later on. Okay, well, you know, could have been worse. 7. Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, we should get to check the shopping channel. Maybe the shopping channel doesn't run through summer. Up next, we discuss the looming dangers approaching our city. Since the year started, scam victims have been on the rise mainly in the Tokyo metro area. A massive mafia group is rumoured to be behind these scam incidents, but...
For real?
A mafia group? Huh. Wonder who they might be. I'm seeing no shopping channel today. I don't know if the shopping channel just takes June off or something. They're not running in the summer. I don't know. Yo, Vibes! How you doing, Vibes? Are you good, buddy? What's going on? How's life treating you, friend? Okay, first, before we do any of that, let's head to Kikijoji. I'm sorry, Ryuji. I think we're gonna have to. I think we should go hang out with Yoshida, shouldn't we? Really, because he only comes around once a week. I feel bad letting down the Ryuji, and especially we're getting very close to maxing him out. But I'm doing good, are you, Vibes? I'm doing very well, bud. I'm pretty I'm the same old, really. Very just excited to be existing and to be streaming here on Twitch. We've been playing Persona 5, my god. Which place was it? Is this place, wasn't it?
Hi.
Yeah. It's it seems to be a different item each time. Chunky Katsu. 30 SP to 1. I think it is different, right? The 30 SP for 150 yen. That's amazing. I guess it's add 200 yen to that because of the travel time. It's tempted to go and hang out with Ryuji as we're right here, but I do feel it's probably best to go and hang out with Yoshida. I think so. It makes sense to me. Getting your guts +1. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, you got to eat that. Do that burger challenge. Red Mage, get on that.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho. Is that the name of the place of, like, where the politician, the parliament, maybe? Oh, McNizzy-kun. How's your schoolwork? I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Oh, wait, hang on. We should. I see. Okay, and I will come and help you, buddy. I just he's the sun, isn't he? Do we have any sun personas? Don't know that we do. Oh, what's going on over there? That's not good. Let me see if we can make or buy a sun persona. I don't know that we can actually. And arguably in that case, I should just go and
Hey, inmate.
I should save him, and if we don't have access to a sun persona, I should just go and hang out with Ryuji because we do have a chariot to like get more like total XP. That makes sense.
Do you have business with?
Have a look.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an What path do you want?
I don't think we can necessarily make one, can we? There's a couple of things we... Suzaku. That's gonna... we're gonna lose Maruki and Ryuji's... Although we can rebuy those, couldn't we? That would get us the sun, though. I don't think I've... Let me just see if I've come across one already.
Finished for... You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I don't think we have. No. Okay, I don't have too much money, but can you like buy an extra one? Can you double up and have more than one of the same? I assume you can, right?
Is this what you want?
And where's the counselor? Yeah, Kushimatama. So it's going to come in like 6,000-7,000, but that would give us the sun one to help with Yoshida. You cannot. Ah, okay, Root. Okay. Okay. One would do both. Root. This is what we do. Even though it's a hangout. Okay. But of course the battle flow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because that wasn't in... That area wasn't even in... Kikujoji wasn't even in... And the darts and the pool wasn't part of the original game. Okay, here's what we'll do. We shall...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Let us begin the search.
Let us make this, yeah, Suzaku, Sun Persona, and then I'll re-buy the Kushimatama, and the Agathian. Or, I guess strictly speaking, I shouldn't actually buy them, until the next time I need to hang out with Maruki or Ryuji. Just to, like, you know, just to free up our space.
You okay with this?
Oh, wow. It's actually the Burb Suzaku. Wow, looks cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Actually, before that, let's just see what he's got. So he's got Frey, Tarunda. We attack down 4 and 5, 3 turns. Marin Karin. High chance of brainwash to 1 5. Okay, that's some nice, interesting abilities. Drains fire attacks and is strong against nuclear, weak against ice, though. Okay. Oh, it's Glutton Mouth Train. That's pretty cool. Increases the amount of hit point restored to self by 50%. That's cool. I assume the traits are only when you have that particular one equipped, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So what should we get? 20% strengthening of single target magic, intense focus, rare antibody, depends about ailments, or keep the gut and mouth. I feel it's got to be an intense focus, surely. That's what I feel is most important. Right, so what to stick on it? Yeah, I love the idea of a passive regen, but it's such a slow tick there that it's nice that it's a percentage, but 2%. It's not gonna win you. You know, it's not gonna win you a battle. Tend to go for the heals. For the sake of having extra elements, I guess we'll take the fire attack. I tend to just take the heals as well. I might have heals on other personas. I need to pay attention to them, but you know, I don't know if we're gonna, if it matters so much. Eventually, you know, you just, yeah, I'm gonna go those two.
New power? I wonder. I see.
I feel that it doesn't matter too much as you're going through the game. Oh yeah, that's well cool. Yes, Zaku, pleased to meet you. The burning light that illuminates the future is how your is now your new mask. Excellent. I guess you want to be very precise when you go into the end game, so to speak. But until then, I'm not too concerned, I guess. And I don't need to register them, do I?
Change your mind. Justine, you handled it. You want to register it?
Oh, I haven't registered Kaguya yet. Okay.
Are you sure?
There we go. If we're going to hang out with Ryuji or we're going to hang out with Maruki, I'll be sure to come back and get their personas. But for now, I'll just leave it. For example, I might be heading to Mementos before that happens. So, there's no point in buying something I might bump into randomly. I could be wrong about that. Really, Parrot? Oh, never mind. Well, we've done it now. We've done it. Yeah, I'm sure some of them are like that, because we know, like, for example, Igor and Morgana are specifically tied into the story, aren't they? They're ranking up. But yeah, so maybe it doesn't make any difference. But in fact, he should probably tell us when I talk to him, shouldn't it?
Everyone. Good evening.
Okay, yeah, it does say, yeah, because of having the sun persona, it will apparently make a difference. But it might be saying that and it doesn't actually. No, I've known, is there? But yeah, we're going to help you out.
Right away, then.
All right, let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Well, I'm going to walk around, see you in a bit. Yeah, no, Rush Morgana. Yeah, it worked out. I just need to remember to check that. I'm glad I thought of this, like, relatively early on in the game. I feel it will pay off in the long run. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. If we take time to solve this problem, however, we must start by making small changes.
You.
Hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. Is Yoshida a bit of a Twitch streamer sometimes, maybe? I don't know. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I'm not sure. I want to improve my speech. Yoshida's got no clue that we're the Phantom Thieves, does he? Maybe we'll just be honest with him. He's being honest with us. I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. Indeed, we will. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? Conviction. I don't care about popularity. Conviction is more important. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You will do well to remember that. Thank you. That was helpful. I'm glad, by the way. My philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Excellent. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Excellent. Yeah. Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. As we've been going on, at least at the start of the game, it's either been capture the persona or just kill them for the XP gain. I've not really been asking for money or items, but I don't know.
All right.
Good to have in case it is, you know, another passive ability which may prove useful later on. Get the hell out of here, no guitar. Yeah, he doesn't like that, does he? They're right, I'm no good. My apologies. We're done for today. I feel like learning about the basic negotiation has served to increase my charm as well. Alright, cool. Charm XP.
I shall ask you again another time.
Indeed. Okay, sorry, Ryuji. I feel bad. We stitched him up. Let the bro me down. Yeah, I don't know, Root. You tell me, am I focused too much on leveling the confidants? Okay, cool. Excellent. In a pinch, Mark, maybe it's better to, if you are our resources in terms of HP, SP are running a bit low. Might not be a terrible thing to do. Yeah, usually in a JRPG, I unconsciously focus items over levels and XP. I'm a bit of a hoarder, and I would be doing the same in this. However, because you are limited in the way the personas work, and you can only own one that is of equal or less level than our main character Joker, suddenly that changes everything up in terms of you have greater potential the higher. It's not just like, oh, you leveled up, your stats are slightly better, you've got more hit points. It's literally the personas you can use. You know, you have more flexibility, more options. So to me, it seems like in this case, just getting more XP is a better thing to do. But I guess, you know, there's no right or wrong way, is there? It's not either way is not going to stop you getting through the game. Yeah, interesting, Parrot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's fair to say for, you know, it's a bit of too fiddly, maybe, Parrot. But I'm a fiddly kind of guy. I've done a bit of fiddling in my time, and you know, I don't. You know, it's just my nature. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna fiddle my way through the rest of this life. So, you know, we'll play it by ear. I want to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. No worries, Yoshida. Yeah. Yeah. You like my fiddliness, guys. Good. Good. I just got this brain that won't quit. It's just constantly fiddling away. Everything's fiddly. Keiichi. I fancy seeing you here. What, going to school on Monday morning? How strange, how unusual. I'm here at this time, Monday to Saturday, every week, week in, week out. How fancy seeing us here. Mr. Detective. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Yeah, whatever, buddy. So I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. How you doing, bro? Yeah, relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Of course. Gonna keep an eye on you, buddy. Maybe can even get him on our side and he can run interference for us. That's the ideal. Even if not, you know, keep your your friends close, enemies closer. You know, we'll see how it goes. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichi Joji. Some kind of weirdo. There's several weirdos over there. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Does that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'd do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. I don't know if he's that bad. You end up in a ditch. Yeah, I don't think he's that bad, but still, yeah, we need to deal with him in Mentos, don't we? Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? We didn't actually bump into him, did we? Just sounds like a rumor, though. So who knows how much of it you can believe? What do you think, Izzy? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we could just check out whenever we have time. Yeah. I thought he was already on our list, wasn't he? Maybe we have to actually find him before we can deal with him in Mementos.
How tragic.
Oh. All right. So if you do make a point, Parrot, you feel of trying to maximize the XP gain with having the correct persona arcana, you will. It's relatively easy. Yeah, I just feel it's like such an important mechanic within the game. There's so much emphasis on it that you, as a player, you're enjoying progressing it along, gradually building it up. You're gonna probably feel like maybe not bad, maybe slightly disappointed if you complete the game and you don't have every confidant up to rank 10. You want to get them to rank 10 and then still be like, you know, at the point where you're 90% of the way through the game. Or even less. Like, you're still a bit of the game to go while you're rocking all of them at rank 10, right? To get the full benefit. Wolf! How are you doing today, Wolf? Are you good, buddy? What's going on? Yeah, so you say, and also you say, Parrot, some of them are actually helpful, can boost your time management. God, we need to get on those right away. Yo, yeah, right, Mon. Yeah. Well, so I'm not going to stress it too much. I'm just going to wing it with what we've picked up along the way so far. And I'm not going to be upset if we get to the end of the game and don't. But I'm definitely going to... I'm still going to continue to prioritize them at every step of the way. Just cuss. Your sleep schedule's messed up. How's it doing at the minute? Has it got a bit out of whack, Wolf? You just woken up, buddy? Because I know you were like a few weeks ago. You were kind of like a bit similar to me, where you'd you know, midday seems like a good time to awaken. You just got up, have you, bud? Yeah, indeed, Mon. I think Parrot said he did it fairly easily. Oh, right, you mean at the stage that I'm at already? I may have already not screwed myself, but I may have already not got myself in a position where there's not enough time in the whole rest of the game to do it, but I'm close to it. Okay, well, I'll take it as far as I can. Yeah, don't worry about it, Wolf. It is what it is, buddy. Don't stress it. Anyway, Mr. Haruta, before I realised it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Magnesi-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Oh dear.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? I mean... Now, copper goes green if left in water, doesn't it? Eventually. But yeah, I mean... Is your hair actually going to change color? This is a trick question. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mon. Yeah, indeed. You're just winging it. I mean, even if it did, it's not just like, oh, you just wash your hair once. And even, yeah, and it's the copper that turns green. It's not gonna, is it gonna rub off on your hair? It's definitely not red. I think we can establish this. I think this might be a red herring. I think Mr. Haruta is trying to be like, what color? And then we go green, and he goes, no, actually, no color. Me. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I missed what he said. Yeah, when washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. It doesn't. Yeah, but I mean, it's not... test your knowledge and imagination. Although that was saying it doesn't isn't much knowledge and imagination. That's his actual voice, Mon, is it? Yeah, he looks like that's his actual voice. Yeah. Okay, let's let me at least show the knowledge that I'm aware that copper turns green. And if it doesn't affect your hair, you'll be like, yes, but no. So we'll just wait. We'll see what happens.
This is it.
Is it green? Oh, there you go. That's correct. Okay. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Okay. Think you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Okay, here's a guess.
Nice going.
Glad we didn't say. Imagine if we. No, actually, sir. Sensei, it doesn't change your hair color. And he's like, I just told you it does. Are you questioning me, boy? Yeah, we're not really smart, Morgana. We're just winging it. Yeah. Point in knowledge. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Did they? I don't know about this. When was this? I don't remember this. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's fair, Morgana. Right, Monday the 13th.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Kawakami-san. Sensei, what's going on?
Nijimi-san's looking for you.
Oh.
Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What? Lost item? I don't want to. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Oh yeah, I don't understand. Lost item?
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Indeed.
What did she want?
Who knows? It's catchy there. Gave him all these nice sparkles. Right. All these girls have been listening to. It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out. I don't want to do anything. Oh yeah, okay. Drizzle Natto. Yeah, we already heard about this. I couldn't find it though, could I? I don't know. Went to the wrong place. Wow, when was this? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. That was 3 years before my mother was born. Right, okay. That's why, yeah, I was like, oh, I never heard about this. It's like, no, it didn't happen last week. Okay, weird. Wow, 12,000 people died. Wow. I didn't read, I thought acid rain was like something that built up over time in certain areas. I didn't think it was like came in like bouts. You know. Well, I guess I don't know too much about it. So yeah, I guess we've got to go and see Makoto, don't we? Is that on the 3rd floor? I don't know. Right, okay. I need to pull my log back up, don't I? What did she say she was? 3rd floor, next to the library. Okay, cool. Silly me, not paying attention. I wonder what she's going to do with McNizzy. I don't know. She does seem a little worried. What I hear her tell us is just leave it to me. It's great she's looking out for her fellow students, but I wish she'd just let us help her sometimes. Well, okay, it's directly next to the library. I don't know if this is going to take time. I'm going to try to go and do something else for a minute, but we're right here, so it makes sense. We'll just do this. What are we called here for? This is rather strange.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
Admit to what?
Have a listen.
Oh,
Someone else could help him. We wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
oh, damn.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Oh, dear.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. This is a problem. There's no... She doesn't have any proof. Yeah. We've got to send her to that old man in Kikijoji. He's going to hide her in a ditch. There's no denying it, is there? We were there in that conversation, even though we didn't say anything. Oh, no idea. This is not going to fly. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, obviously we can't get... So, yeah, ask Madarame. Ask Kamoshida.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
It would, wouldn't
There's
it?
no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
No, I need to talk to the other Phantom Thieves, who are definitely not Phantom Thieves.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
Damn, we're completely busted here. Yeah, Volga boy. You got a big mouth.
Oh. Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start.
Oh dear. More and more people are finding out about us.
The technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Yes.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Yeah, she kind of already expressed.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Oh, yeah. When she was talking to her sister, she did kind of express some kind of sympathy to what we were doing. And the only reason she's chasing after us is because she's a recommendation. She won't be doing this otherwise. Oh damn, we're gonna get another ally here.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Guess we don't really have much choice, do we?
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though.
True.
Even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
True.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
So it's either meet up with her, listen to what she has to say, and take her out of her word, and then she'll keep stump if we appease her. Or we go, screw you, lady. And then she will presumably report us to the principal. Which will obviously go on to the police. And then, again, as Yusuke says, you know, a recording of them saying we're the Phantom Thieves doesn't prove that we are. There's a lot of people who just be like, oh yeah, I'm Phantom Thieves, bro. Plus, even if they believe that and can prove that our claim that we are, as Yusuke also says, you know, we're in the realm of magic. There's no precedent for, you know, it's not going to hold up in a court of law. And yes, and then the Phantom Thieves went into the metaverse where they used their powers and personas to do this and do that. And they're going, what are you even talking about? That's magic, bro. That's fantasy. It doesn't exist. It's a tough decision, isn't it? But meeting her and hearing her out is it's not going to be any worse than, you know, there's no worse scenario than just refusing anyway. So I feel like we don't really have a choice. You guys on the breakfast cereal? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm with you. I'm with you, Root. But I do feel that we're the odd ones out here. We're not. Our views are not normal regarding this. Yeah. This is what you guys want to do. I'm not going to force them to do it.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Indeed. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what's happened, it seems like we have no other choice. Yusuke, again, voice of reason. Wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, she's probably thinking of the principal, right? get the principal to not be corrupt, so then he will ease up and just do the right thing and leave her alone. I assume it's got to be the principal, right? But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? Yeah, I mean, it might be a legitimate target for us anyway. I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she's, at face value at least, she's saying, I will support you if you can prove to me that I should believe in your cause. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. No, you're a genius, aren't you, buddy?
Hey.
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything, including a fight or being sucked into the metaverse or anything. Okay. We're in the rain. Most assuredly in the rainy season. And of course it is Monday evening. Okay, no one to hang out with or do anything with. Oh. Oh. Akechi is hanging around the Kikujoji. I guess we should go and meet up with him, right? That makes sense. Is he already counted as a confidant? He is, yeah. Justice. Yeah, reveals hidden enemies' affinities at the start of battle. Pretty handy. Justice. I don't know if we have a justice. I don't know if we have a justice. Access to a justice persona, do we? Yeah, can we head over there? Let's have a look. Yeah, so many things to do, isn't there? But
Hey, inmate.
How fares your progress in our game?
he's going to say it in our game. Yeah.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Yeah, I wonder. I guess Igor and what he and the personas and what he represents and what is going on there is it's beyond the scope of the single game, isn't it? That's the thread that runs through the whole series. But still, what is his end game? What is he after trying to achieve or do? I don't know.
Let's execute him.
Let me. In fact, before I look at that, let me.
You handle. These are the paths you have walked.
Let me see if we've even got one. I don't think we have we? Justice. Oh, we do. Angel. Justice. Okay, cool. Let me buy an angel then. 3.2k. That's fine.
Is this what you want?
Yes, that is what I want.
A fee is required.
It's fine.
Then accept this persona.
Thank you. Okay, let's leave then.
Already?
Yes. What? Fucking Carolee. What?
No slacking off.
Yeah, weird guy who sits outside of reality, Parrot. I like him. I like his vibe. He's not a bad guy, but he's like weird as well. He's not obviously a good guy. He's just like, I guess, good and evil and not within his concern of his reality. How many spaces have I got? Just out of interest. Got 2. Okay. Yeah, I do need to buy a counselor and a chariot again if I need to hang out with Maruki or Ryuji, but we're fine for the minute. Okay, so let's go and do our first proper hangout with Akechi. We don't know where he is, but it doesn't matter. Ah, blue-clad attendants, but the difference. So Justine and Caroline were not in the previous game. Somebody else is. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he's outside the darts place. Just got to look around for this random weirdo as well. This weird old man. But I thought we'd already like listened, didn't? So quiet without him. I don't like talking bad about old people with that guy. So for our next go, is there any good place in Shibuya? It's not really on safe lately. Girls not in Kikichoji. I don't know. I think we're just a bunch of drab 30-somethings out on the town. Yeah, but isn't that what you are? No, nothing to be ashamed of. Hello, bro.
Hi.
Hey, McNizzy-kun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? There you go, our angel is going to help us out.
What do you want to do?
Yes, Hank will swang out of him. We need to get him going. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. He didn't even ask me though, buddy. I just looked at my map and I saw you hanging out here on your own. Yeah, he needs to do something with his hair, doesn't he? Like, tie it back, brush it, just part it, center, side, do something. Do something. Yeah, I'll see what you're saying, Parrot. I'll see what you're saying.
That is good to hear.
I found myself some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Who seems so busy? Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Yeah, it's like his hair is like nearly down to the tip of his nose. Oh, right in his face. Bless him. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Just missing some balls on your pool table there. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. No. No, not bad. I apologise. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Is that if you pot like 3 balls on the break? I don't know if that. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I don't know what kind of pool they're playing. Exactly. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Very carefully. Let's see your skills. Oh, how unfortunate. That was enough force. Didn't even reach the pocket. That's so close. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. That's great news. I sent something in new that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Probably just a break case. Is something the matter? Yeah. Yeah, aren't you left-handed? Yeah, different-handed in there. But yeah, some people will be left or right-handed, but they'll use the other hand for various activities.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against the junior just seems a bit gauche. So he purposely gave himself a handicap. But I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. Okay. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things, Maybe I'll be. No, don't hold back. That's kind of. I don't want to be an asshole to him. But if you're like, regardless of skill levels in any kind of game, you shouldn't. It's like almost disrespectful to go easy on somebody. Even a child. I don't think you should go easy on them. You should go all out. And even if it means they get utterly destroyed, that's a learning experience for them, right? Right. Okay, Parrot. Cool. I'll try and make a point of
That sounds lovely.
when I get the opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, because you can go there on your own, right? Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold back anything back. Do it, even if you destroy me every time. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Okay, that's good. There you go, rank 2. Got a sleuthing instinct. Not the chances, and it's only one affinity, but still. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word. Okay, so he's going to do... He's like, I'll keep using the handicap until you beat me with the handicap. Whatever, bro. Yeah, never let somebody win something. That's terrible. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be... to be perfectly fair, I hadn't noticed as the player. It's only when we got the little cutscene there. I was like, hang on a minute. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Nah, thanks. I'm honoured. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said that's where they made a request there. It got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Oh, what's going on there? Seems like it. Maybe. Maybe he does.
Hey!
Oh, it's the reporter lady. Hey, it's you. A journalist. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Oh, she's been out on the town all night. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Yeah, she remembered us. I suppose she's a journalist. You know, you've got to have a good eye and for detail and a good memory, so...
I was thinking you might not show.
That would be a problem, wouldn't it?
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Oh.
Mafia?
That's fairly extreme.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh, excuse me.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
Damn.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
No. Just tell us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Yeah.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
We don't even know who the guy is yet, and we've got on a time limit.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Damn. This could be a bit of a problem.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yep. You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Nah.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Yeah, let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Right.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct?
Damn, it's not
We can't
long.
afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Right, yeah, right, that's what's going yeah, something will come up.
A moment?
Yeah, what's up, Yusuke?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Yeah, I don't know if we were, but I guess we are now.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What's going on, bud?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
It's sort of been a lot been going on.
Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Damn. Yeah, ease up on yourself, buddy.
It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
You're still young, bro.
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Yep, maybe have some time. Man, I'm glad to help, buddy. I don't know how we're going to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Yawning about? Oh, Tom. Okay. I guess I'll step out soonish to make coffee, but let's carry on for a little bit.
Rain, huh?
Hate the rain. It always brings me down. Yeah, no doubt. So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, my genius expert opinion, Ida of Class 2B is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. So it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see, that may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Izzy. Okay. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I'll leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point. Hey. Is it true this Ida guy is guilty? We need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. 2 weeks. Yeah, this is different to our first two heart changers, our first two palaces. We were on a time limit, but we, for various reasons, so we're going to get expelled, and then we're going to have criminal charges pressed against us. But at that point, the time limit started, we already knew who it was we were dealing with. We've got time, we don't even know who the guy is. Aye, aye, aye. I'm trying to not let it. It's weird, Red. I don't know. I seem to go through stages where I'm very energized. I'm very bit more lethargic. The past few weeks, I do apologise to everyone. I feel like I've been a little bit more low energy. But I don't know. It is what it is. Right. Okay. So yeah, it's and of course the target is not just a obviously I don't mean just, you know what I mean, not just a rapey school teacher, and not just a you know, plagiarist art fraud. It's an actual organized criminal mafioso boss. It's Yakuza. It's like the next, no, we're stepping up a level. So yeah, things have kind of been thrown into a bit of a thing, haven't they? Anyway, rainy season. Oh, okay, I'll talk to this guy, I guess, the pompous guy. I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given it any thought? What is justice to you? Yeah, it's the opposite of evil. Using proof by a contradiction is one way to define justice, but it's not quite enough. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going home then. Alright, bro.
Hey.
You live an honest life? Remember that I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. Oh, I'm serious, using the rehabilitation thing. Right, okay. And what day is it? 14th. Right. Need to go feed our plant first. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess again we'll give it the good stuff. Oh! Cool, there we go. Couple of points of kindness XP.
Yes.
Okay, let's is anyone around waiting on us? Doesn't look like it. I mean, they are. You've got EY there, who's, we need, like, a rank 3 guts before we can go and deal with him. And I think, is it also guts we need, to call up the, maid service as well, for Kawakami. Yeah. So I don't think there's not too much for us to do at the minute, is there? I guess I should study as it's raining. Is it better to study at the diner? Upbeat personas as well. Yes. Yeah, is there an actual benefit of doing that though? Rude. I thought just going to poop was being crude and childish. Was I thought that was just to get an idea of where your stats are likely to come along. Which I guess obviously there's an advantage to that, but I don't know. You tell me, Red Mage. I don't know. This would be some advantage to studying at the diner over studying at home, right? Or why would I don't know if it makes any difference. Anyway, you let me know. Think on that for a minute. I'm gonna step out for a couple of minutes and yeah, I don't know. There seemed to be. I'm sure when it unlocked, it mentioned that there was some advantage to it. I don't know what it was though. Yeah, either way, I'll think on it, and you guys think on it as well. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Fair enough. Excellent. Cool. Thank you for answering that question, Root. That is true. For me, I'm just more inclined to, until we start... I mean, looking at our little star chart, it seems like maybe the max rank for each social stat is 5. So until we start getting to the 3, like 4 in everything, then I probably won't worry about what to work on. I'll just try and work on everything. And if that's that matters. Nouse, how you doing there, Nouse? Welcome in. Not Nouse, I'm guessing. Yeah, right. Okay, this is what I was thinking. So you can kind of, if you eat something, you might get some points, much like when we drink the vegetable juice, to another stat as well as our knowledge. So there is some advantage to studying here potentially over just studying at LeBlanc. But anyway, now welcome in, buddy. I'm just about to step out for 3 minutes on a little break, but we will be back. I assume you must be a fan of this game. No need to hang around if you're in a rush, but we're as you can see on the date, if you're familiar with the game, you've got an idea of where we're at. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Red Mage, is it? Yeah, because to start with, there was some advantage to studying in the library at school. Disadvantages: you can't go in the evening, you can't go in on Sunday, you can only study at school in obviously the afternoon, Monday to Saturday. Not only that, at first you could get some guts at XP because people were whispering under their breath about you, but then we kind of got accepted there. I still think there's a general advantage. I don't know if you get more XP to study in the library at school over studying at home at LeBlanc, but yeah, I think overall maybe the diner is actually the best place to study, but we shall see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll get some more guts when we chow down on that universe burger, Big Bang burger, again at some point. That's actually a good point, isn't it, Root? Yeah. Actually, maybe I should. If it's like, oh, your guts is about to level up, then maybe I should. I guess because it's raining, though. I don't know. That's a very good point, though, Root. Anyway, 3 minutes, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm just going to leave you with the good music there. Right, sorry to keep you in there, folks. Yeah, I think we'll just, we may be not, I think with the DVD and the book or books we have at the moment are specifically tied into getting Guts XP, and let's take advantage of the rain to study. Let's go on. That's what we'll do. I don't know if it's ideal. Oh! I was expecting more people. It's so quiet. It's because it's raining. Welcome, may I take your order? We've had a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? Oh. I highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. There we go. 700 yen surprise sando. A special dish made with crayfish paste for those with the guts to indulge. Nostalgic steak. Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it. You feel a kindness. So I guess we'll go for the surprise sando then. I think we need guts at the minute. Definitely more than kindness. And it's cheaper. I assume they give the same amount of XP. So yeah, I'll go for that, please. Thank you. Got it. I'll be right back with the order. Oh, wow. Look at the sandwiches. A number of them. My God. It sure does look good, but yeah, it probably is actually going to taste good too. Why upset about that?
For real?
You scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Excellent. It's only a single point, but still, all adds up.
Nice.
All those customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you look pretty focused there. Okay, cool. 2 points of knowledge.
Wanna head back?
That should be enough for today. So did I get the extra point for it being rainy there? Or did I, or do you only get that if you're at home? You get the rain bonus. Oh, there we go. Couldn't get to read on the train. There we go. Let's finish off the pirate legend. And get some more guts on top of that. Excellent. All these books. One at a time, mate. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Regis should read this book. Yeah, he should. He definitely should. Oh! So you finished reading Pirate Legends. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Absolutely. Giving us 3 points of guts XP, please. Oh, we can't be far off now. Got to be close. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I'd say it was as well. Yeah, indeed. It's supposed to be when you study, but I wondered if it was you only got that bonus if you're studying at home.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
And not at the diner. I'm not sure though. We got 2. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. Do you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? Don't you think it is? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or students, student council, press will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, you're talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Eda guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. I'll count on you, and leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you know anything.
Nichiba-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but
Thank you, Red Mage.
Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
The greatest disgrace.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
What a scumbag.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Shimaru is the scumbag. We don't have the proficiency yet to dodge his attacks. So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know Hirobumi Ito is. Hirobumi Ito? I shudder to think these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Sorry, my teeth in. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, McNizzy, I'm going to throw something at your head. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? I mean, both, surely. Where do they come from otherwise? Where's the other? Or neither? It's a trick question. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's issued by the banking system, which is supposed to be outside of the government, but it's like tied into it, isn't it? And so I'm not actually sure, and I don't know if it works differently in Japan. I'm gonna guess both. He's gonna throw something at us, isn't he? She's a dull young person. Oh, okay, wow. How weird. So paper money comes from the bank, but coins come from the government. That's slightly, I don't know, I'm sure there's got to be a good reason for that. Oh my god, yeah, we'd probably get expelled, Parrot, but it'd be satisfying. Yeah. Interesting. Coins are issued by the government. So obviously the answer to that was coins, but never mind. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Did the teacher mean to speak something? Look, hey, you guys, you fellow students, you know I get most of these questions right all the time. So don't be whispering shit behind me. Never mind. Tough titty. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Wow. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Oh, the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. I didn't know. Good guess. Both my instincts were off. Hey, I see Lady Anne's going to talk to Ida. You're going to back her up, right? Of course.
This is why I hate rainy season.
That's not good. And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about
no,
this
of course.
easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Yeah.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Hmm?
Francois?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. If it's incurable, the money's not going to help, is it, Anne? Bless her little heart. Welcome back, Root. Oh.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
Yeah, we've got to make Morgana.
To die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Yeah, we've got to make this convincing, Morgana, so we'll have to give you not only an incurable illness, but also have you run over by a car, okay? Yeah, exactly. That's only 2 of his lives, isn't it?
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Anne and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Okay. Who that? Not these guys. Okay, I guess we'll just wander around the school.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I
Hi,
want to
Mishima.
help you out, so please ask me anything.
Do you know a Nishiyama guy?
Nishiyama? He usually
Excuse
hangs
me.
out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Walk around the whole school and talk to everybody. That's what I think of. Magnesican, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? Yes. The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Are you looking for him? Yeah, he's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. Okay, library. Oh, and speaking of library, we need to go there anyway to turn our book in and maybe rent, borrow a new one. Oh, okay, we're busy. It's not letting us do anything about it. I'm not seeing him now. Where's this him? Ah, we go.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
I want to know about the job.
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Em? He's been acting really strange lately.
Yeah, I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
He probably. Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What's the job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Or being a lookout, or being a distraction while crimes were going on. Have you found anything out, Izzy? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Already a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I'll contact you again if I learn anything more. Okay.
That means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and does that ring any bells?
Involve small info.
It's
Sorry,
something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Probably not murder. Probably not fraud. There's no people involved in prostitution. It's probably drugs, isn't it? A small envelope. Here, take this to that guy over there. It's probably drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you need Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on our way, on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street. In broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Indeed. But while we're here... Morgana, my god, I'm just trying to return a book to the library. Sorry, hey there, librarian girl. I want to return this book, but unfortunately my pet cat will not allow me, so I do apologise. I'll return it another time. I know, pet cats, what are you going to do about them? They just run around doing whatever they want.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, Take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We don't have proof. Nishiyama told me everything. He did.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Bark. What's his problem?
Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler. Oh, imagine being a pizza smuggler. Oi, what's that under your shirt? Nothing. Definitely not a double pepperoni. You're smuggling drugs, buddy. I know you are. It's fine.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
What's that mean?
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck.
I mean, I would probably do it.
I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Oh, you've been threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off.
No.
You know? Why are you even
So
asking
they're
me this
basically
stuff?
working for them for free.
Blackmail me too.
No, not a bad idea. So like, here, smuggle drugs for us. Okay. So if you don't work for us for free, we'll turn you over to the police. That's like, and then they'll be like, oh well, yeah, those guys. It's a false threat, isn't it? No, never. I don't want to do that.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Okay. So even though it's a bit risky, Joker getting involved in criminal stuff because obviously he's on probation. From a Phantom Thief's point of view, to get the best lead it'd be best if one of us, got hired for that job, wouldn't it? Essentially. How'd it go? Did Anne's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Izzy? Drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs. I've got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. There's more people around. They need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Rigi, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What do you think we should do? Izzy? Stop for it's the same options. We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with the guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan with you guys later tonight. You know what I'm saying? I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the mafia. If we tail him, we may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Morgana. I'll do it. That's probably the best idea, and stand out too much. I'll take it as a compliment. I've no objections. We'll leave this to you, Izzy. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of crazy to think like people like that are all around us in this city. Well, guys, we've got to brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Indeed.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, still need those guts, don't I? As it's raining yet again, we should go and study yet again. Well, I think, oh, damn, yeah, I did the plan, didn't I? I need to roll the 16 days on something, the 30th. I didn't make a note of that. Yeah, I guess I'll go study again. This is raining. Yeah, I don't think we still got another episode of Bubbly Hills to watch first, haven't we? Before we need to get a new DVD, I think. Yeah, let's make most of the rainy season, I think, at the minute.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, we'll go for the surprise Sando again. With Guts XP. Bosh.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Nice.
Cool. It's all coming along.
Wanna head back?
I wish you knew how. I mean, you can obviously when you go to the bathroom, you get an idea of how close you are. But you know, I wouldn't mind in an RPG knowing the precise numbers. But you know, it's fine. All right, we're heading home.
So humid.
So stuff in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. It's the same organisation behind both this and the extortions, probably. Alongside the phishing scams that are have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Indeed, he doesn't know he did it. Just the black mask influenced him. Oh yeah, something weird happened in the food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. All these extortions and scams. This world's really messed up. It is. It's a messed up world, Morgana. It's up to us to fix it.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What's that all about? I hear our older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. Oh my god. I see you do better, bro. I don't understand, do they? Anyway.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Yeah, we've got to do it. We've got no time to
Grab
waste.
him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
I've got one stood right next to me.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Can't get away from here, can we?
Hello.
You investigating here with your friends today? Hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. She following us? Nah, I can't be it. Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy. I'm not interested. We should be like, yeah, tell me about these deals, bro. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now, buddy.
Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
I mean, it seems kind of sus to me. What's wrong, kid? Don't you see guys like me very often? Are you in the Mafia? No, clearly not. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Oh, this is this guy. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way. I don't think he's here today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
This other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station. Let's go take a look over there. Okay. Interesting. I feel I should finish looking around here first. Just in case. That's not a proper lead. Oh, I think it is, though. Yeah, there's nothing else here, is there? Okay.
Somewhere.
Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your end, guys? Your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inagami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Dizzy.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Hello, I got to Shibuya just fine. There was a homeless guy out where we're supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate, I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. He was sitting by the wall, yeah, huh? Hey, I was on a message board the other day and came across this. Bill 10,000 at HQ. Is that code or something? It seems a little suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. Yeah, I mean, the homeless guy was like around here previously. Okay, we're heading actually into the station then, maybe. There we go. What's that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Oh, I'm on after a part-time job, buddy. You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area for now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Izzy. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. Oh, you skate. What's he like?
We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real.
I could go some of those vegetables right about now.
Suspicious sounding place.
Okay, I guess we're heading back up here then, right? Oh, 500,000 yen for just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. You're not talking to us, is he? You want to be one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls, sorry. It's not, in a video, what kind of job is that? Yeah. Though I guess that doesn't have anything to do with drugs, must not be him, no.
Sorry.
Nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about video shooter by train, but I guess that's for models. In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have. Okay. Oh. Didn't Ryuji say he was going on the Inagami line? That's back up there, isn't it, though?
Search your ticket.
I don't think I need anything on the kiosk, do I? I didn't see Yusuke down here, let alone any suspicious people. Or anyone looking for anything. I just wander around now at the minute. It's not good. I've still not learned the layout of the train station. Yeah, I don't think it matters which side you go on, does it? Actually. Okay, so that's back to the underground mall. Just back up to Station Square. As is that. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just let's fast travel around. As I don't know my way around yet. I told you that drug is perfect. Deliver it quick. I've heard it's super effective. In the most barren deserts become lush forests of hair. Oh, okay. Lush forest, yeah, no. I don't really want to know. I guess I can see how you're mistaken for what we want, though, yeah. Some kind of hair growth thing. Hello, young man. Would you happen to know how I could board the Inagami line? Go down the stairs, then turn left. Be careful, Granny. Oh, Shibuya is so complicated. These bones don't move like they used to either. How troubling. Come on. Oh, is he? Sorry, I really didn't come up with anything. That dude upstairs, pretty misleading, huh? And what about Anne and Yusuke? You should go check on them. Hey, Granny, you okay? You're looking pretty shaky, so I don't mind giving you a hand. He's a good guy, he's Ryuji. So I thought, I'll come back and have something. Yeah, now is not the time.
Hey.
Alright, head to the back alley. That's where Yusuke's gone. Well, yeah, which back alley, though? That's the question, isn't it?
What's up? Crazy, isn't it? It's a little much.
Yeah, did I just miss him? Did I walk by him and didn't see him? Okay, that takes us back down there. I mean, back at, I have to go back up to, Central Street. No, I'm definitely not seeing him around anymore.
Hello.
Okay.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
It's none of your business. Yeah, well, she's kind of involved, isn't she? We're only doing this because of her. Shibuya's a big place. I'm working on it.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, You two got some time? I have a great job for you.
There you go.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Yes.
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Eh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer. I'll deliver you drugs for you, buddy. I don't care.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yeah, seems like it. I'm amazed you figured it out. Let's just go after him. I'm not here to start
I think
fights.
we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
Yeah, well, it's not the
Though
first
we
time.
Still didn't end up with any new information.
I know.
Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Yeah, okay. Think it's safe though. We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. Sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Fair enough, Yusuke. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Okay. That must be what they call a hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Okay. Guess it's a good place to have private conversations because no one can overhear you.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Yeah. I know.
Thanks for earlier.
Okay. Yeah, how'd you get my number?
I dug it up.
Going through school records.
I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
No, she just wanted to call us, just say thank you for backing me up with that creepy guy earlier. Okay. Wasn't creepy like that. What?
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
Yeah. That's her.
Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
There we go.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
No, she's not. She's just stuck in a weird position, isn't she? Just trying to survive. Right. Aha! Crossword time.
Hey,
Here we go. Here we go. Number 9. Held to inform the public. I mean, I guess it's like a press conference. Obviously, there's oh, is there enough letters for conference there? Is that it? Conference. Is it conference? Okay, I'll probably look at the other clues. Question mark of honor. Badge of honor. Dog command. Attack! No. Sit. Stay. Hold. Roll over. What? What's that mean? Dog command? Like a command you give to a dog? I think maybe like it could be whistle, but I don't know. Okay, let's get badge in there. I'm sure that's got to be badge of honor, right? Let's see if we've got the letters for conference here. Is it conference or is it conference? I'm not sure. I think it's ence, isn't it? I think so. Alright. Dog command, have those letters there. I only need 2 of them are not being used. Yeah, shake. Yeah, shake. You do that to some doggos, don't you? Put your hand out and then put their paw in your hand. Speak. That would be conference, wouldn't it? Is that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you say, bro. You spell better than me. And it is ence. Yeah, so that wouldn't that wouldn't work for speak, would it? It's not, the thing is, it doesn't tell you, does it? Oh, will it tell you after the fact? Let me just try it. Yeah, so I got conference, right? Conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of some information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right. I see. Nice.
Cool, there we go. Knowledge point. Nice. Yeah, I can probably review it, right? I'm gonna tell you. Oh, no, it's just the trivia. Oh, sorry, I missed out on it then completely, guys. Sorry about that. I wonder what it was. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. So it would have must have been speak then. Yeah. I'm slightly dyslexic, but I don't know. I don't use that as an excuse. Yeah, maybe it was speak then. I've never been a dog owner. Be like, speak, dog. And the dog goes, woof. Really? Speak. Is that a dog command? I don't know. I guess it is. I don't know. Right, okay. I'm just gonna do a little save. It's been a while. I might need that second save file for a little while. Like about 3, 4, 5 weeks. Right, 16th. Nothing I specifically need to do. It's raining again, as always. It's evening again. I guess I'll just check if there's anyone around I need to do anything with. No, okay. I guess we'll... Yeah, I don't think Dad Jiro needs anything from us. I guess I'll go and study yet again, honestly, and have another sandwich. They're going to be sick of the sight of us. As is, again, just to double down on the rainy season. Ah, bark on command. Okay, it just seems like a weird. Yeah, well, I guess you know, you wouldn't say bark or make noise, would you? So I guess it makes sense, but I can understand why you need to, and you need to train doggos. Definitely, I believe that. To like be attentive, follow you, you know, and if you know if they live in your home with you, keep an eye out and stuff like that. But having a verbal command to make them bark seems like a weird one to me. But, you know, who am I to judge? Here we go. Give me those sandwiches.
Oh.
Oh. Yep. Now, this is the third day you've been in a row studying, eating these sandwiches. Yeah, I really like it here. Bosh.
For real? Nice.
Cool.
Wanna head back?
Yes. We'll head back. I'll start getting back to just doing other things and reading books and watching DVDs again, but I'm just trying to make the most out of the rainy season, I guess. Oh, another psychotic breakdown. I mean, how they increase in security in Shibuya. The scum of society, hurry up and arrest them. Indeed. I guess it's better that she's oversensitive to danger than not sensitive enough.
What murky weather we're having.
Yeah, crushing garlic. Rain was like, what? He's trying to start something with me, crushed garlic. No, that's for dinner. Raven comes off. Yeah, in fact, that's the only time. I kind of don't like that idea of that. A dog barking on command. It should bark on its own at a threat. It's a pet peeve for mine if I see people with dogs and the dog is just barking because it's not being trained. It's like sort your dog out and sort your life out while you're at it. You know, I annoyed. It just really bothers me. Doesn't do it often, but sometimes the doggo who lives next door to us will just be like barking for long periods of time loudly, and I'm like, well, what's going on? I don't know, but I think as it doesn't happen often, maybe it's just been left in the house on its own, which I don't. I know sometimes you do have to do that, but I don't think you should do it for like 12 hours at a time. You know, it's not for me to not for me to say. Yeah, a dog should only bark when its owner is threatened or when it's trying to own its it's trying to warn its owner of danger. That's the only time. A dog that just barks because is either poorly trained or is not being looked after properly, which to me, either of those are unacceptable for a dog owner. If you're a dog owner, it should be trained, and you know, I'm not saying you have to take it to like the training school where you get it running up and down things and all that stuff, but it should be trained to a certain level, and it should you know, you should be looking after it like, you know, like it's like a proper dependent, like, you know, it's your like a family member. It's like a non-human family member. Anything less, I'm like, no, don't. Sort it out. Yeah, and people who abuse dogs, they're absolute, they're scum. Ugh. Oh yeah, Tintin's little doggo, Snowy. Yeah. Anyway, Akechi, what's going on? Murky weather we're having, yeah.
Speaking
I've been doing a lot of
murky,
studying
there
to
haven't been any new developments
double down
in
on
the
it.
Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I don't know, buddy.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
Yeah.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
I mean, the media may know something about it, but it has been in the news recently. I don't know if going to them would be the best thing. Slick Mick, it depends who you ask. I would say yes, that is a talking cat. If you ask the cat, are you a talking cat? It will probably tell you it's not a cat. And it's sick and tired of being mistaken for a cat. But how you doing, Slick Mick? Are you well, buddy?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
Indeed, she did. Business card says Ichiko Oya. Oya.
This is for a rather major publication.
Oh, okay.
I can trust her.
I thought she was like freelance.
There's no other way.
Oh, she was just like running around doing her own thing.
Contact her.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everything comes full circle, buddy.
He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Yeah, chunky drink at least.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
You've been coming home late. I hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever. It's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Indeed. Yeah, it's not out of choice. I mean, again, I don't... Unless there's someone's hanging around waiting on us. I guess we go study for a 4th day in a row. Yeah, Friday evening. I guess we'll go do it again, I guess. Thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. It could be there's other things that we should be doing, but like I say, prioritizing hanging out with confidants is obviously very important. But that's not too much of an option at the minute. I'm staying on top of the lottery and our plant. Trying to obviously pay attention to anything that happened on Sunday. I would go back to work, but all of our afternoons have been taken up with the main story at the minute, so I can't. You know, and it's pointless going to work at the beef bowl. So I mean, I guess we'll oh yeah, Parrot, that's true. Just gonna do the darts and the pool as well. It's this rainy weather, the rainy season. I want to take advantage of it. Let's just do it. I'll make a note of that, in fact, just as an extra thing to do.
Oh.
This lady's like, oh, it's you again? You sure do love our sandwiches, don't you? Yes, I do. I'm gonna come here every day it's raining. Forever. Don't worry, after a while you'll never see me again, lady.
For real?
Boom! I knew it was not far off. There we go, we're now staunch. We've guts rank 3 finally.
All right.
Excellent. That should allow us to engage with EY at the gun shop, go and ask him about the gun, and also phone up our sensei about you know, the maid service. There we go, some more knowledge. Excellent. Right, so that might be our last one for a minute. I don't know.
Makoto?
Ask if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Who's they? Huh? I haven't a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? Yeah, no, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you. Tell your sister what's going on. Tell your sister.
Hey.
I'm coming home late these days. I don't do such a thing. Try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumours about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumours. I know of a few such cases. It should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. They are. And get them, don't I? Okay, Saturday afternoon. It's sunny. Okay, we made good use of the this rainy week to get some good studying in, didn't we? No, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? I only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. They're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. So this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Are you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Without the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. I'd also quite like to do our first proper trip into Mementos before we get into the new palace as well. That would be ideal.
Going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Right, we just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him, excuse me. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. What we've got to do now is punish him in Memento, so we've got a fifth target, have we? This burglar guy isn't going to be near as scary as the mafia. Dude, he's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what's being a Phantom Thief's really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. We have a target. We also have the mafia to deal with too. So make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's meet up at the hideout when you're ready. Damn, there we go. Another request. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target mementos? We should. We should definitely do that. That might be what we're going to do right now, in fact. Right, Ryuji wants to hang out as well. My God. No, Ryuji. Got to go to Mementos. I cannot hang out with you. Or maybe we'll have time. I don't know. Not 10 days. Okay, first things first. Let's go to the library. I want to turn off booking. Sorry, I wanted to return this book the other day, but my pet cat wouldn't let me.
What would you like?
Yes, return the Pirate Legends. Alright, to borrow a book. Let me see what you got. So you got Zorro to be a kindness. Oh, Gallant Rogue to get more guts. Guts seems to work to a bunch of stuff. Like, it seems like the kindness stat hasn't really been a requirement for anything. I'm sure it will later on for something. But just hasn't at the minute so far. So I'm just going to, we'll go for the Gallant Rogue and read about more guts on the train next opportunity we get. Cool, thank you. Got 4 messages. Let's have a look. God. Alright, that's what we just read, wasn't it? The side effects. Takemi's like, please, please, come and do drugs with me. Right. No, we still haven't touched that request from Mishima, right? We still haven't decided on our next big target. Even if we're not huge villains, we can't look bad. Yeah, if they're not huge villains, yeah. I want to take care of it. Decide later. I keep putting it off and I keep putting it off, but I think we have 5 targets now. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know what comes up. Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. I'm going to see him for a bit. I want to talk to you about something. Anyone I can tell this to? About the track team, about me. Anyways, you free? No. Right. So we've got 5 there, haven't we? It's crazy though, we've got all these people that want a piece of us in a minute. Alright, so Ryuji's there, and he will actually, in fact, rank up. Yusuke's there, but he's not blue carded. So I don't know. Takemi's there as well. Now, technically, doing an infiltration on the palace doesn't take it. It takes a day. It takes an amount of time, doesn't it? So we've still got 10 days. God, decisions. So it's Ryuji or Takemi. Also, Yusuke, but for some reason he's like kind of greyed out. In fact, where's Yusuke at? Have I, do I not actually have Yusuke as a confidant? Is this my opportunity to unlock him as one? Right, that's what I'm thinking, Rue. Yeah, because all he's a Phantom Thief and he's our buddy now, and he's been on doing the missions with us. He's not actually a confidant at this time, so I think I need to. Does it make sense to go unlock him first? Okay, we'll put off Mementos for today. Again. Not only just tidying up those missions, but also, you know, maybe getting a few level ups might be helpful before we head into the next palace. I'm sure we'll manage either way, but still. I'm sure you see what I'm saying. Okay, so it's probably best on us to go and see Yusuke, right? I don't know where he said he was going to be. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I don't know where he said he was going to be. Oh, is he there? Underground walkway? Excuse me. Yeah, I'd glossed over the fact that we hadn't actually had him as a confidant yet. Hello, buddy.
Hello.
This station is always full of people. It serves the perfect spot for watching people. By the way, do you have any business here? I come to see you, bro. Ah, you must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. Yusuke, you have no idea. You clueless young man. I would like to speak with you. Is there any opportunity to deepen my bond with Yusuke? Do you have time? Yeah, there's no point in worrying about... we don't even know what Arcana he is yet, do we? So, let's talk. Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How I'll be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos? Ah, I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible! You honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that decision in mind, let us make haste. Oh, just the two of us going in? Are we going to get 2 birds, 1 stone now? Okay, no, this is just a side trip, just the 2 of us, I guess. Well, 3 of us, I guess. Morgana's in my pocket, isn't he? This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desire of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Saori can also create such morbid fabrications. I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality, doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer. Well, let's discover it together.
What is the matter?
Have you ever been overcome by an urge to paint? I'll tell him to hurry up. Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I need a little more time. Oh, was that give me your brush? Give that here. You're taking too long, bro. You're annoying me. That's true. It doesn't take time to go to the hideout and meet up, I guess. That's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such a brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. Okay. Oh, he's drawn a shadow. How elegant. I was just turned up because we just stood here doing nothing. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's by the nature of this game. You can have like a whole stream when you're in a palace constantly battling. And we can have a whole stream where we do no fights at all. But here we are. Find some slimes. Need wind and fire.
Let's go.
I mean, in that case. Oh, I've got the Magaru there. I guess we'll go Miragi there. It'll make more sense. I think it's just a boss fight, isn't it? A mini boss. Let's just kill these. Oh, almost.
Let's go.
What are you even gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna just kill one of them, aren't you? I guess we just. Or not even. He throws it though. Oh, self-destruct. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh, blank card. Nice. Hey, level up for Joker. Nice. Good job.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Who's Theo? What are you talking about? Who's Theo?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's a blank card dropped by the shadow dropped. Excellent.
May I?
Oh, sorry, I skipped over that. Yeah, go for it. Is he drawing something on it?
Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Rakam. Oh, did he...
My picture turned into a real skill card?
Amazing.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Because then you guys trust in me. Excellent. New confidant. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so by leveling him up, he's going to have abilities to get us more cards. Seemingly.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona,
Okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, card duplication allows Yusuke to duplicate card skills. Now, does that mean if you have a card with a skill on it, you can copy it onto a blank card for free? Does it mean you can just spam those abilities in combat if you as long as you have the card in your inventory? I don't know. I don't know exactly, but we shall we'll find out as we go along. Card duplication. I don't know too much about Hades. I know it's like almost universally loved, but isn't it like procedurally generated, like never-ending game? I don't know. But unless root means kind of like something you could just play for a short while and just keep coming back to it rather than just play it right through. Oh, here we go. It's going to tell me duplication. Ask Yusuke to use a duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. To copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be able for you to pick up the next day. Oh. The blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects in mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today.
Okay, cool. We know how it works.
I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Interesting. So on some level, in a perfect world, you want to keep a stock. It sounds like it's easier to get blank cards than named cards.
I'm in your debt.
In theory. So in a perfect world, you'd want to keep a single card of every single ability and then get Yusuke to, if you want to use that ability on a persona, you'd get Yusuke to make a copy of it and use the copy. So then you don't lose your original, you've got it to use again in the future. Is that practical? Is that even a thing? I don't know. And how important is it? I don't know. We'll see as we go along. Anyway, thank you for your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my abilities. You need only ask. Thanks. Seems the appropriate response there. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again. Okay. Farewell. Now, just meeting up with Yusuke and getting to copy cards for us, that is a thing that takes time. Who knows? Yeah. Right. So at least understand it, Root. If you can do that, that's great. But the chance of actually being able to pull that off could be, you know, rather trickier. Yeah, and of course, Barrett, yeah, you could just get through the game without even worrying about it. I'll just use the abilities, whatever the personas have. In fact, the only time I've used, and I will probably not go out of my way to do that. The only time I've used the cards so far is to give the what Caroline and Justine requested as the persona to rank them up, their confidant level. So you know, we'll see how it goes. At least I understand how it works now. Journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar.
Do I have to meet use case somewhere to do that? Okay, I'm not gonna worry. It'll become obvious. I won't worry about it.
This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
No, will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Yes. Shinjuku at night, huh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Izzy will go, okay? Got it. If Izzy's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that then. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on. Okay.
Wait,
nice,
are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Yes.
You're in your uniform?
No.
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Yeah, he's probably right. He doesn't look like he's in school uniform, does he? Excuse me. Wow, sorry. Okay, cool, Parrot. Yeah, if you there's a particular elemental type you need, you just don't have it. That can help in a pinch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like school uniform, does it? Oh, well, it's only people would only knew it was school uniform if they are familiar with the school, I guess. Yeah, I think he's right. No point in stressing it now. We're here.
Idiots. I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
I don't know. Let's just dive in, Morgana. We just gotta go for it and see what happens.
Do something about it.
This way then, right?
Huh? You sure?
Oh no. Downstairs. I thought you said on the right. Okay, down this way then. No, this takes us out to Station Square. Alright, JL line. This way, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go, Shinjuku. A whole spot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. If you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat. Oh, interesting.
All right.
Hey.
Shinjuku's outside the area your commuter pass works. You have to pay a fare. So, yeah, 200 yen. Oh, 160. Okay. So be it.
Whoa.
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey.
Stop looking around so much. You look a tourist.
Whoa.
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, there's not much going on. She's got vending machines, a bookstore, movie theater. plant store and the bar there, and or 2 bars maybe. I wonder what kind of movie theater. Okay, it's just a normal movie theater. Okay.
Oh.
I think it's going to be something a bit. But no, it's not. Go find the bar first. Yeah. I just want to look around. Welcome to Isaac Kaya. Isaac Kaya. There we go. Oh, God. How about some of all you can drink booze on the cheap? Well, we can't do that. Wait, you underage? Yes, obviously. It's just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way. You're the one who's wanting to talk to us, bruh. Yeah, you should probably realise that. I guess I'll check the vending machine. I'm sure they've got the same old stuff in all the vending machines, the random drinks. Man. Okay, no time to get a drink, apparently. Alright, general store. Interior fashion store. Yeah, we can't do anything. It's not letting us do anything, is it? Hey, man, you want to come play? Touch all you want. No added fees. We have the cutest girls in town, too. It's okay, buddy. I'm not supposed to be doing that. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut, he's a shady character. Indeed. Indeed, he is.
Oh.
A bookstore. Oh, why do I feel weird about going in there? There's some cool stuff to read. I'll check it out in a bit.
Hey.
No time for that right now. No. Indeed. We'll come some other time. Okay.
You have a moment?
No.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Should we lie to the police? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. What's happening today? I'm a bit off. I guess we'll go middle of the road.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Yeah.
Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah.
Oops.
It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Oh.
This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea. Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It's kind of your fault. Okay, we just ran away from the police officer, did we? We got away from him.
Excuse me. For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies.
No.
However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Okay, fortune teller. Curious. Okay. It might be good later on. Ramen joint. Want to go somewhere when we're done? Maybe. It's great this place is open 24/7 though. Definitely eat here late at night. That's kind of cool. And flower shop.
Hey.
Don't need anything from the flower shop. That's what about. I'm supposed to open until 5 in the morning. Who's buying flowers that late? I mean, you never know. Anyway, we're going in here by the looks of it.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Which way outside, Ryuji?
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
That's your own fault.
Fine. Kill time somewhere nearby. Let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Of course. A real young one this time. I guess she's often bringing young men here.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Oh, wow. Thank you. How generous.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Yeah, who's running Shibuya? Tell me about these mafioso types.
Oh. Why that?
See, we need to get to just cut to the chase. But obviously, if I ask her, give me intel on your boss, and then, you know, the next week, the Phantom Thieves have got to him. It's all slowly coming unraveled. But she's drunk though. She might not even remember. Tell me about that boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are you asking me? I don't know anything about them.
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I guess Mishima wouldn't mind speaking to her to help us out. I should probably ask him first, but doesn't know I've got any options. Oh, I know somebody.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
Yes.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Seems like there might be.
Sorry, I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're
Junya Kaneshiro. Okay.
Yes!
That's all we needed.
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new
Refill? I haven't even touched my water yet.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Junya Kaneshiro. Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? I guess we nailed it. Let's say we nailed it. For real, awesome. Anyway, so we should meet up as soon as possible. I'm in front of the movie theatre, so head on over. It's that kind of open area past on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Hey!
I'm tired of waiting. You got any dirt on our next target? Yes, we do.
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro? Yeah, not so loud. Yeah, you need to keep speaking quietly from now on, Ryuji. Yeah, Junya Kaneshiro and enter.
All right.
There we go. Okay, now we just got to get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. I'm doing time, an hour and a half, cool. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet us up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy, though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with plaid pants. Kill me now. Oh, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we're just investigating or something. Nah. Look, I'm dead. Nah. You're a natural. You're a natural, Ryuji. You can't blow a cover, Ryuji. So you're gonna have to go along with it. The mission's over. We don't even have a cover anymore. Oh, honey. You've got the chutzpah. Chutzpah. I don't know that word. And those cheekbones. Chutzpah. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Shebang. Sparkle. Shine. I guess. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I own just the dress for you. You're gonna look great, Ryuji. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive. He'll survive.
Wanna head back?
You know, he may even discover some hidden depths within himself. Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Let's do that. It's Yiddish. Ah, okay. Cool. Thank you, Root. I'm sure I'd never heard it before. Did you find any clues? I've got a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Rudy seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace.
Kind
That was
of.
surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. Said she's interested in me. What's that about? What kind of girl is Aya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? She's both. You see. Don't tease me. I want to lose sleep over this. Aya-san. She said she wanted to talk. Oh my god, Mishima's got the wrong idea. Bless him. Bless his little heart. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this what do you want to think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Oh my god. Listen. Right, so we got for 10 days. Right, the 18th. Lottery tomorrow. If we get opportunity, we probably won't. Guys, I've got to stop out for a minute. I'll be as quick as I can. All right, sorry to keep you in there, guys. It's bots, I swear to God. No. Oh my God. It's not even proper English, is it? Want to become famous? That's fine. All for your stream on, obviously, their link. I don't know, probably not. Anyway. I noticed that as I'd got up, I didn't see what it said. I was like, oh damn, have I just walked out on a potential new viewer and just slapped her in the face with a minute ad? And they were like asking a question or saying something nice. Nah, it was just a bot. So it's fine, I don't feel bad. Right. Are we not heading out for the evening? Shinjuku, the city never sleeps. It's a fascinating place, don't you think? We should go back sometime. Indeed. So there's stuff to do there. There's a bookstore. I guess the cinema, which I guess won't be any different. Right. Oh. Okay. Is it too late to head out?
Hey.
Think about it tomorrow. Okay, so I guess we can't do anything. Okay, maybe we can study.
What is it?
Right, okay, so should we just watch our DVD? Before we go to bed?
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, I don't think we can't head out. Let's do that. Oh, sorry, I finished Bubbly Hills, didn't I? Yeah, jailbreak, and this is not actually a social stat. This is proficiency in sneaking. I don't know exactly what that'll do. But let's get on it.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
No, innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
A story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. Yeah, sure.
Hey, hey!
Protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Maybe. Oh, boom! Check that. Proficiency, level 3. skilled. All right, so we need charm and kindness. They're sat on 2 still. We'll get there.
All right.
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. Okay. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my brother's not giving me his illness that he's been on the past couple of days.
You guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Well, you know, you wouldn't have known unless you went, investigating it, Regi. Now you know. It's fine.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
The place is obviously Shibuya, right?
Be impossible.
Keywords, what you might think of as
There are in Shibuya.
his palace, though.
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
I don't know, I just said a bank. It'd be a mansion, although I'm sure. But yeah, because if he's like this Yakuza guy running this area, and he's just like trying to exploit, school students to run his drugs, and then extort them, blackmail them after the fact. He's probably views it as, this is my personal place where I go just to money extraction, money. So I would want to guess bank.
I see. Okay.
His own personal bank.
It. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be
we are
difficult
getting
to
some.
explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, the whole area.
Did I say something right?
Is his palace.
The place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
Right, I was hoping to do, our first proper full visit into Mementos, but from having gotten caught up in various things.
What are those?
Oh.
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
Wow, that's a scumbag. This, if we are being, unless we're just having a little look-see here, if we're being propelled into our first you know, attempting at least the first section of the full infiltration right now. I guess we're doing it, so there's no point in worrying about it.
So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, in any case, look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. Alright, okay, well, here we are. I assume we can't, ATM him. Oh, what just happened to him? Run out of money, I guess.
Hey!
That person trembling over there. I think he's a victim. We should try to talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... Ah, please forgive me! What's happened? I don't even have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Oh, call it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Are you assaulted? Ah! I think that's what he said. Let's try someone else. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're properly in the... I mean, obviously we're in the palace, but we're not... I don't think we're at the point of doing the infiltration, are we?
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? In essence, this is fucking up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here. No. Clearly.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kanashiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. I may have overlooked something important. Yeah, we're leaving this area.
Wait.
I think that person's a victim too, clearly.
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Yeah, where's Kanashiro? Where else? A place where he leaves no tracks. Not that knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? You can tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Could that mean... Could you mean that literally? Could it be figurative?
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Does that mean they're actually thrown from somewhere up high? What? You mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Oh, what the hell?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
Yeah.
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Wow. A bit disrespectful.
I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Interesting. Very different to the previous two palaces. I have a new message from oh yeah. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? I guess slow day, eh? I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's what I wanted to say. See you. Oh, okay.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Yes. And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of that guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on TV? Yeah, it's been off for a few weeks, hasn't it? Let's do it. Let's see what they got. The supportive gift set. Give this to the busy bee in your life, and you'll be sure to get along. Blaring alarm clock and face beautifier. Both items in one set. Well, steel. That's not all. There's more. Busy revival set. This nothing else to keep you down. Revivadrin and 10 recover R 100 milligrams. I'm not even sure what they do, but that's just like a hit point heal. They will both be in one set. What a steal. Okay. Let's see how much they are.
Hey, hey.
Same price. Very expensive. I can already manage without the revives and the healing items. In fact, the revivals, the same ones, the Revivadrins, I think they're at 1800 from Takemi, so probably not the best value. I should get the gifts. The two new gifts that we don't have. Excuse me. There we go. Yep, nothing got by. We'll go for those. I've just spent that. I've got like just over 40k now, Parrot.
Well then.
Which is not ideal. We're not broke, but I'd like to have more. Right, that's taken care of. Oh, can we not head out for the evening?
Hey.
Okay. In that case, let's finish watching our Jailbreak DVD. I 19th. Yeah, we need to take the lottery today or next opportunity.
Oh.
Oh!
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
That's incredible.
Trading the guards and making small gadgets. How do you think of all that? Yeah, I don't know if any of you've seen Prison Break. It's a cool idea. I like the idea of it. And I thought I actually enjoyed the first season. I thought the first season was quite cool. But the problem with it, of course, spoiler alert, you know, they succeed in the prison break. So then the story's done. But then no, they're like, oh, we need a second, third, fourth, fifth season. I don't know. It gets like, it's like, why are we even continuing on with this story? I don't know. And it gets very silly. Yeah, Parrot, you 100% agree with me, Parrot. You're like, cool. Yeah, guy purposely gets arrested and convicted and sentenced to, you know, plans it out so to make sure he gets put in the same prison as his brother to break him and his brother out of prison. A wild idea, wild concept, cool. And eventually, after much hullabaloo, he succeeds. End of story. No, they're like, okay, now second season, I think they're on the run. The third season, so again, spoiler alerts, they end up in a different prison in South America. The fourth season, I don't know what, they're on the run again. I don't know. No, I think they end up working for the government or something, or working against the government. I don't. It's the longer it goes, the more it goes on, it gets progressively more and more ridiculous. So, nice idea, and I guess it just was it like super popular, and then they were like, oh my god, yeah, make some more. It just gets silly. Yeah, Prison Break. Have you seen any of it all, Root? It seems like me and Parrot have the exact same feelings about it. Yeah, honestly, Root, don't waste your time. Yeah, overall, it was just generally quite bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it too well. Yeah. Captain Cold. I don't know who's playing Captain Cold, but yeah, it wasn't the idea. I don't have a particular problem with like the vibe of it, or like the actors. I remember doing like a fairly decent job. I think, if I recall, but yeah, it's just like when you wrap up your core premise of the story at the end of the first season, it makes things kind of you're kind of just forcing it along then at that point. I feel that's the problem. There we go. Anyway, we finished our DVD of it. Oh, so we finished watching Jailbreak, huh? We learned a thing or two about proficiency. Excellent. What's going to be now? Going from any of your social stats from rank 1 to rank 2 took a little bit. Rank 2 to rank 3, my overall vibe, it was at least double the amount of the first. So it might be an absolute age before we get from rank 3 to rank 4 on any of these. And I can only imagine what rank 4 to rank 5 is going to be like. But we shall see. Yo, Lily! How you doing? Very nice. I'm jealous of your siblings. Excuse me. But how you doing, Lily? Yeah, I know you have cooking and baking skills down pat. I'm kind of jelly. Okay, we'll turn that DVD soon. Alright, time to go to bed. So maybe when it said it was increased our sneaking skills, it was actually just proficiency level up.
I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
Yeah, what happened to their dad?
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
Whoa.
Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Wow. God. Yo, Sween, yeah. I hope my brother never talks to me like that one day. Iznib, all you do is stream and eat away at my life, you scumbag. I'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, ease up. Ease up. She's under a lot of pressure, Lily, but still. So's Makoto. I get being the big sister, she's had to, like, basically... And it sounds like, almost like their father was a single parent before he died anyway. We don't know how he died or what his righteous, lofty ideal was that got him killed. But still. You shouldn't speak to your loved ones like that.
Sorry, that was
Okay,
uncalled for.
just immediately
I'm just
apologize.
really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
That's not good. All right, Monday morning. Training again.
I just remembered.
Wow. I mean, you say I'm an adult, bro. Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah. Indeed, Red Mage, I expect it is, for sure. Anyway, Mrs. Army. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. They're not... She just not get it. They're vigilantes. They're trying to set the world to rights. They're not criminals. They're just not stealing hearts to sell them. Like, speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening to Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have had that contains minor metals. Yeah, I mean, phone, I guess. Hey, Lady Annie's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Wow, I don't know at all. Sorry, Izzy, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us had something like that on us. Right now, I've got some lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Izzy? Which one of these minor metals is it? I assume it's phone, right? Because everyone has a smartphone. Well, I don't know what metal she's referring to, but I know electronics do need, you know, maybe not gold, but yeah, you can't think what else it would be. They're so ubiquitous. It's got to be smartphone, I'm sure. Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So it must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
There we go, precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks.
Phew, thanks for the help, Nori-san.
Nice going.
Nice, Lady Anne seems really relieved. There you go, I've got a point of kindness, I guess. Oh, no, charm. Okay. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Oh man, I don't know about that.
We ain't got nothing.
You have a chocolate list, Lily. What's that? What, of everything you're making? We ain't got nothing. What?
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
There's got to be a way around that. Can't we use... I mean, Joker's got his, like, grapple power. Can't he just like do a Batman or a Spider-Man and just grapple up there?
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless.
Oh dear.
All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
No, I haven't got to.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
And if we want to meet him, we just want to know where he's located. But
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that. I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
oh,
Who is it?
she's not putting herself in danger, is she? We're gonna have to save her.
You guys know Kaneshiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Oh, sorry, Lily.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not?
Damn, I'm jelly. My God, yeah, that sounds amazing, Lily.
Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Makoto, calm yourself, my
He
dear.
says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Wow, silly girl.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Oh dear.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Whoa.
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
Risky behavior.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this?
Wow.
Your boyfriend?
Look at this, bro. Because could it look any more like a bad guy? I don't know.
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Yep.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh.
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. This is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
What a scumbag. Scum!
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Damn. Yo, Hazy, how you doing? 3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things taking a serious turn for the worse. Yeah, okay, so that's a new deadline, I guess. We have to get into infiltrate his palace, change his heart before.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
You know, he's basically kind of going to implicate that we are blackmailing us to implicate that we. Look at these kids from your school. Look at they're in this club with drugs and alcohol and all the rest of it. And he's like, okay, he's demanding 3 million yen. Where we get that kind of money from ever at all, I don't know. He's like, you get summer bonus. Break your mummies and daddies. What are you talking about, bro? That's a crazy amount of money. Well, they took 3 million yen to give to his girlfriend to get a bag. What bag cost 3 million yen? I don't know. But right, so we've got our deadline now, though. 3 weeks. That should be good. But yeah, we'll get out of it. I don't know. I thought I looked up that a single yen is kind of roughly equivalent to 1 cent USD. So if that were true, then what, 3 million yen is like $30,000. I'm not even going to get $1,000. I'll have to get right $30,000. I guess it's between like 5 of them. So if they were splitting that, it's like, can you get $6,000 in the next 3 weeks? And all 5 of you have to do that. It's I couldn't. And they're like 15-year-olds. Yeah, rich people purse. Yeah, $30,000 for a purse. I guess there's probably some purses that go for that much. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, totally, Parrot, totally. Yeah, look, Makoto, things just got out of hand. It's not really your fault.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke! I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it.
No, I didn't do anything.
Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Hardly. There's real scum of the earth around.
Call themselves that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly, Anne. Exactly.
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No.
No can do. We're all caught up.
Yeah, it's far too late for that.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji.
No.
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
So we weren't his targets, so we're like, it's unobtainable. But now simply by the fact that he's like, you know, kind of, oi, we're his victims now, directly. He's blackmailing us directly. That means we should in some way have access to his palace in the metaverse. Okay, makes sense. That just kind of makes sense. So actually, if we are actually going to infiltrate his palace and steal his, steal his heart, then this kind of had to happen, in a way. Well, now we're just like fully committed, so.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
Yeah.
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
Yeah, we just got to tell her everything now, haven't we?
Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
It's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Yes.
That's something we have no idea
Yes, it's that thing.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Oh.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kaneshiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Okay, well, she shouldn't have to fight anyway. Because we can only have like 4 in the party, so.
Let's go.
Right, okay. Well, I have no idea. Are we going to be doing the full, or at least the full first section of the infiltration right now? Who knows? We'll just go try and get into the front door and see what happens.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kaneshiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Right, yeah, he's hanging out over there. Okay, I think for now we just go where we're directed.
Incredible.
Can't smash that guy. The reception office. Hurry on inside. Okay. Why is reception an office in the back of the building? I don't know, but I guess that's Palace Sphere, isn't it? Okay. Mountain of cash. Oh my god. Yeah.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Quite a lot.
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
No. I bet you would.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means... one day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Wow.
It just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
We'll see.
Get them.
All right, what we got here?
Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Chunky demon looking guys. Chivalrous fiend. Okay. I guess we shall test them out. See what we got. Let's try some nuke. Nope. No, known to wind. And fire. No, it got burned there, but that Anne's basic kind of light magic damage did way more than Morgana's there. I guess we'll be going for ice. Oh, nice. You got frozen on. Excellent. Oh, wow. Nice. Cool. Alright, that's what do we let's need some Psi ability or Oh, I got technical on Ether, seemingly. Okay, let's just do that. Just to get the technical in there. Nice. Yeah, why's Ryujin not in the party? I guess because this was at my party last time I was doing any fighting, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? Oh, cool, nice. I'm gonna assume I can't kidnap this guy at the minute. I can try. Oh, it's just almost when talking. Yeah. Yeah. Any kind of like set battles, you can't. You just have to fight. You just got to fight. There you go. Speed him up. Right, yeah, strong against gum, so physical, let's try thunder. No, they're pretty, I don't think they're, this is nothing in particular, is there? Just try normal attack, maybe? Yeah, resist physicals, okay. I see. So I still have Psi and Bless attacks on Joker to try, but that's the extent of it. Never mind. Yeah, pretty decent damage there.
Prepare yourself.
Good one, Fox.
Persona.
Oh, wait, we've got a technical, have we? Okay. That's
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
kind of. Oh, yeah.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
Yeah, keep coming out. That's their boss buddy.
There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run.
Ready?
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
We'll have a discussion later, Makoto.
Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
And when you say just over there, yeah, I mean, I guess now's not the time to hang around, is it? We just get out for now. We'll go and we'll be coming back this way, aren't we? Do the proper infiltration, but now is not the time to be doing that.
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
Wow.
Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
Lovely.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow.
Oh.
All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Scum!
I've been listening to you go on and on.
She about to go Super Saiyan.
Mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Cool. I kind of half suspected Makoto might have been joining us, but I wasn't absolutely positive.
Your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Oh, what the? A motorcycle? Damn.
A persona?
No, dude. It's a bike.
It's both.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it. I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Wow, cool. Awesome.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
Johanna.
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Right. Well, okay. So we don't know about this guy.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nuclear seems to be Johanna's main abilities here. What's she got? Vajra Blast. Medium physical to all foes. Okay, that's cool. They're resistant to physicals. Diorama, medium amount of hit points to all, to one ally. Nice. Rakakaja, defense increase for one ally. Makajama, a high chance to forget to one foe. Okay, cool. Right, so you've got a nice heal and nuke attacks. Cool. Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh yeah, we missed him with the nuke, didn't we?
Don't do anything reckless.
Let's get a heal on everyone.
Thanks. Oh, that's a big help. Get ready. Take this.
Okay. Got technical there. I do want to try, yeah, I need to switch to Kaguya at some point and do, check out, our, Bless and, Psy ability there. Yeah, it's because of the burn, isn't it? So we, go for Maruga there. Magaru, rather. No, Sean, they have not. If you want to do a raid redemption, you're more than welcome to. Go for it.
I'll use my persona.
Ah, okay. Another technical there. Boom. So yeah, weak to nuke. Okay, cool. Let me check the other ones though. Oh. Yeah, okay, we better go to switch to Joker then. Okay, I'll just go for technical, I guess. There we go. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna fight in the raging water demon again at some point. Of course, I keep forgetting. Yeah, if they're burning, you can obviously just you've got like technical constantly going.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head over to Flannel Cat. Absolutely. Thank you, Sean. Saving the world with Shakespeare. How interesting. Yeah, no, of course. No, absolutely. Of course we'll head over to Flannel Cat. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. That's actually the third raid redemption we've had this week. That's pretty cool. Excellent. Thank you, Sean.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So,
You're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Yeah, fist of the Phantom Star.
You want to get smacked?
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Wow. Why'd you... her persona is a vehicle.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
Oh, we've also got our own vehicle, I guess. Our cat bus.
Stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here.
Interesting, the shadow.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Yeah, we'll see about that kind of shit. It seems like the shadow versions of the bad guys are aware of the real world. Because he did mention a bit ago, he was like, oh, that other world. And he's like aware of what is going on there. And his other real version, I'm sure the shadow version sees themselves as the superior version, but it's interesting how they're kind of aware of that and how that might influence their actions. Yeah, I appreciate a red mage because I'd just forget otherwise. Oh, we're done. Obviously, it makes sense. If you've got the burn debuff, then wind will obviously fans the flames, quite literally.
Man, talk about what?
It's all out of time. We've only got about 10 minutes. Okay.
No Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
No.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Well, you're not officially a team member yet, but also it's like if somebody knows all our secrets, kind of agrees with our ideals, and they've also manifested a persona. They're kind of almost like a member by default, aren't they? It seems like that's what it feels like.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again...
Oh my god, excuse me.
It must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
That's good.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Yeah.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
Nope.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
No.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
And just like that, we have the 6th member joins. Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you're kidding. Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. You don't let, Captain Kidd here say that. Geez, Ryuji, respect your persona. We just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Yeah, nice. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all in Jima Senpai. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Maybe that's why it manifested as a motorcycle, because she can actually ride one in real life. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, you get on that, Red Mage. Yeah, it did seem to be the case, didn't it, Rue, when we looked in the tutorial the other day that Psy and Nuke stuff, Nuke attacks have more opportunities to be a technical, whereas a lot of the regular elements don't necessarily. Can't wait to get my hands on one too. Yeah. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems like there's still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Well, at least the Makoto, her deadline is obviously removed now. But we've got 3 weeks, which 3 weeks is a decent amount of time. We have to infiltrate Kaneshiro's palace, send the calling card, and then go and steal his treasure. There's plenty of time. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
Indeed.
Nice.
Coach seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. And now she's going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Another box came for you. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course, the blaring alarm clock and the face beautifier. Maybe we'll give those to Anne. We'll see. Right, 20th. Monday evening. Can we head out for a second? Okay, I think it's because we went into the metaverse. We can't, like, head out for the evening. Let me just check. Oh, I keep getting stuck on stuff.
Hey.
Right, okay. Right, yeah, true. I guess it's just when it comes down to it, it's just the aesthetic, isn't it? But for the most part, but in practicality's sake, it seems like Makoto can actually literally drive her persona around in the metaverse. Well, like nobody else can really do that, can they? But you know, so I guess it does have that extra advantage there. Right, okay, it seems like there's not much we can do at the moment until the next day. We've only got 5 minutes left anyway. I'm gonna quickly we'll keep going for a couple of minutes. We'll watch a DVD. Did I got a new one, right?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't have time to change it out. Okay, maybe we'll read a book instead. We'll go head down to the counter and read the book. Maybe I'll also make some more lockpicks. Just to like be a bit of overkill as we're going into a palace soon. What I'll also try and do, once I guess we'll have like cutscenes and stuff. We don't actually technically have our deadline yet. I will definitely make a point of because so far we've always done the infiltration and tidied up the palace as quickly as possible before the deadline rather than leaving it, which I definitely agree with, and I think that's the best way to do it. I might delay it by 1 day and just finally go into Mementos. I think I've been putting it off for too long, and it may actually get us. I don't think you get money out of doing this side quest here, but undoubtedly you're gonna get some kind of XP just doing the fights. So it may, if you get like a level or two wandering around in there, you might even get random loot and treasures and stuff. Maybe a good idea. Unfortunately, one thing I would have liked to have done is maybe go and buy some new weapons for the party, but I don't know if I've really got enough money. But maybe we've got some random loot. I don't think we've got random loot, but maybe get random loot from going to Mementos. I don't know. Either way.
Okay.
Oh, I can make 4. Do we actually have enough for those? Ah, okay, yeah. I can rinse our silk yarn and make another 4 lockpicks. Just have a look at this other stuff here. We don't need any of that. Well, we might need that, but... What's the spotlight do? Oh, raises chance of being targeted by foes. Oh, if you want to use it in battle, of course, to make yourself into a tank. Got ya. Yeah, let's just make 4 lockpicks, and we've got like a chunky amount of them, haven't we? There we go. Yeah. There we go. I think we get a bit of proficiency as well. I want efficient use of materials. You know, even more than I had expected. Yes. Oh, they're getting a 5th one. Well, cool. You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Cool. Nice. Some proficiency XP. Oh, and an extra bonus point. Nice. Okay.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. All right. Next opportunity. Once we go through the cutscenes, I will save it.
Persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Okay. I get car sick. Maybe you're a persona. Maybe you're not human, Morgana. Maybe you are some sentient persona yourself.
No. I'm supposed to be human.
Yeah, well, there's no proof of that, Morgana.
Motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
Yeah, maybe. That was then, but then of course, Morgana has his own persona. So can a persona have a persona? I don't. Who knows? We don't know, do we? We'll have to wait and find out.
Carrie? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah,
about
exactly,
it if I can't
Parrot.
remember.
Exactly.
I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence. It's just the way it worked out.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Cool, there we go. Morgana's ranked up. Rank 4. Kitty talk. If negotiation animal type shadow fails, you can try again. Okay. I mean, I don't feel we should fail at negotiations unless it's kind of like there's some kind of percentage chance of failing, which that can help against. But you know, never mind.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can. Hello?
Yeah. I'm tired, buddy.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Who knows? Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Pat? As long as you hit the deadline, it doesn't really matter what order you do things, does it?
For asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you An?
Yeah! I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Bless. I'm glad they're getting along. I realise this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy would be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. We're honoured. All right. Would that not be rude? I mean, it's not rude if she says it's not rude. I already just call her by name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. Calm yourself, Ryuji. My god. All of you can call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well. I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Ooh. Ishimaru. He's gonna throw something at us, isn't he? Hey, McNizzy. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Here it comes. Murderous intent. Did I level up proficiency? Maybe we can dodge it now. No, not quite. Oh, god damn it. I could do rank 5. Ooh, let's look at that.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for these elders. Elders these days have no respect for these kids. Grief, so you need more proficiency to dodge it. Jeez. My god. Never mind. One day we'll dodge that and catch it and throw it right back at him. And then get expelled. And I'll be like, I don't give a shit. Our next target is a criminal. One that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Right, here we go. The plan to change Kanashiro's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Oh! Tatjia.
Hey.
How you doing? Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate that. I've purposely avoided raiding you back recently just because you've obviously been playing Persona 5 and I want to stay away from any potential spoilers. Even though I know you said that you've Just been doing a lot of Mementos grinding. But welcome in, folks. I won't give the whole spiel. My name is Iznib. You call me Iz. Sorry to say, Tatja, we are literally about to finish up the stream ourselves right now. But welcome in, folks. Any questions, let me know. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, so you want to do that. It's a bit boring, is it? Yeah. I don't like grinding on stream myself in JRPGs. If I have to do it, I try to do it off stream. So I respect that. Good on you, Tatja. But thank you for raiding us again. I appreciate it greatly. I'll try and get you back one day. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, we're going to be heading out in a minute. I'm going to take care of like a couple of things. I think we're just going to turn our DVD in and rent another DVD, and then we're going to be heading out ourselves. But yeah, you get on that grind, Tatja. Thank you. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Yes, sorry, again, we're going to be raiding out ourselves in a minute, but I appreciate it, Tatja. If we ever help with anything stream related, just let me know. Or otherwise, honestly. Should we tell the others about that target mementos? Yeah, we need to go in there ourselves soon. Right, we've got 18 days. Nice. 2.5 weeks. All right, here goes to pay me. She's like, come and do drugs with me again, child. Later. I guess we probably will take this opportunity. Let me see if anyone else is around wanting our attention. Oh, Maruki and Ryuji. Too many people, Kami. Anyone else? No, okay. I mean, Maruki's probably the one, isn't he, that we want to lean into at the minute. Okay, let's go change our DVD real quick. Yeah, exactly. I can't stop thinking about this game, though, Root. That's the only problem. Let me just turn the DVD, and then we'll save it right here. There we go. So we went a new one for later. So what were the options? Charm, kindness, guts, or double kindness. We'll go for the running dead, I guess. The guts seem to be... although, it's going to be a while before we can get another level of that. Oh, of course, not to mention Kawakami and EY. We've probably got the guts to go see them as well. As Parrot said, you leave it a day. No, it's not going to happen, is it? It's going to... But anyway, yeah, we'll get the running dead. There we go. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Yeah, problem for future is as you say, Root. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You're like, oh, we've got to do this, we've got to do that. I think it's because
Just add this.
Here we go. Let's jump over for a minute. I think it's because they pop up and you're like, oh, I can't miss this opportunity. And it's like, yeah, they're not going to be there tomorrow, but they will be there another day. Yeah, I mean, I knew I was going to love it anyway, I guess, because I've got a vibe of it. I'd seen a little bit of it, and I was vaguely aware of the Persona name before, as a series that may be of interest to me. And I knew it was a JRPG, and I mean, not all JRPGs are created equally. I don't know that I've ever played one that I was like, oh my god, this is trash. I mean, it's either like, love or, a decent level of admiration. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Even if I'm not in love with it and thinking about it all the time. And, maybe I've played some like fairly mediocre ones. Like, this is kind of, okay, this is good, but it's nothing special. But I think it's fair enough to say, Root, that I guess I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I am. I thought I'd think it was great, but not quite this good, I guess. That's the it's just the anxiety inducing aspect where you're like, oh, too much to do. So we haven't actually I guess technically, as we have the deadline, we could this afternoon immediately just dive straight into the palace, couldn't we? There's nothing to stop us doing that. I believe, if I understand correctly. We could do that, but can you parrot? I may have just got lucky, or maybe you've got more experience in general than I have. I know, you know, some of them can be a bit jank. You know, whether they've just not had the budget behind them, or whether they're just like super retro ones that are just not very well made. It depends, Rue. I find I've definitely come across some where that is the case. Maybe not. I feel like they have to do. I've not necessarily come across mechanics I hate. I've even weird ones that think outside of the box. You know, and they don't quite hit. I don't mind. It's just a question of me getting used to them. It's more a case with mechanics if it's like too boring. Not too boring, but like too kind of simplistic. It's like attack. You can everyone gets a turn. You have an attack. You have magic. And like if we attack and heal, and then you have items, and then that's it. That's all. That's like the bare minimum. It can be fine, but it can be also get a bit boring, can't it? For something like Persona, I often feel they've really like gone all out, and you know, with your Pokemon collecting Persona thing, and then you fuse them, and then they have different elemental attacks, and then you know, the knockdown mechanic, and you know, capturing the new ones, and then you can extort them for money, and the new confidants built into the system as well. It's yeah, I'm very, very, very impressed with it. Yeah, I'm sure I've come across some that have had like decent mechanics though. I've had like mediocre, silly, forgettable stories. I'm sure that must have been the case. And nothing's really come to mind though, but really, oh my god, excellent. Parrot. Well, you know what they say, Parrot? I say this. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. So you may be more cynical and bitter and jaded and difficult to please than me. You may be, sir. It's not something to be ashamed of, either. That's just the way it is. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, kind of. Really. You know, that being said, there are exceptions to that. Is people who put off with a weeby vibe or the slow burn storytelling vibe. Yeah, my buddy Cage. He loves JRPGs. Actually, I mean, I use the term JRPG for any turn-based mechanic RPG, even if it's not made in Japan. That's what I do. To me, it's not. It doesn't mean Japanese role-playing game. It's the style. It's the type. That's just me, and you know, I'm not going to argue with people about the definitions of words and stuff. That's just my feeling on it. You know, like actually, when I think of Cage, maybe he just likes Final Fantasy. There's a lot of people who like Final Fantasy games, but that's where they stop, don't they? They're like, But yeah, in terms of weird mechanics, I don't know if anyone's played a game called, particularly, maybe the strangest, turn-based mechanic I'd previously come across. Maybe a game called Resonance of Fate. I believe I played it on Xbox 360, and I would assume it's also on PS3. Its mechanics really weird. Firstly, it was like guns, like ballistic firearms they used. But the attack turn was they were at a point on the battlefield, and you chose a direction they run while they're shooting their gun. They're literally running and gunning at the enemy as you're doing it. And basically, your three characters, you have to get them to like run across each other's lines to like build your like combo to actually do decent damage. So if you just got them to run like nowhere near each other, it didn't do anything. You had to like cross their lines of paths of travel over each other to create like do damage and do some combos and stuff. It was so weird, so counterintuitive, and obviously it being like it had like a weird like futuristic-esque dystopian kind of vibe to it. So also not being like a full-on fantasy kind of. It was weird. I enjoyed it though. It's I did make a point of it. Have you? Red Mage owns it. Probably hasn't played it. Have you? Oh, have you played it though? Red Mage. It was weird, right? So I'm not adverse to whether it's dumbed down, super simplistic mechanics, or if it's like very strange and abstract and takes some getting used to. If it is that core JRPG mechanical thing to do, you have played it at Red Mage. What did you like it? Valkyria Chronicles, does it, Parrot? Gameplay, interesting. Another one worthy of note. What's it called? The Last Remnant, I believe. Also a random game on. I played a JRPG. I played on 360. What was interesting about that is you, rather than having like a party of 4 members, you like have the characters. Not all of them. Some of them are set characters, but some of them are like quite generic. And you make multiple parties. So you'll have like 4 parties of 4, and each party of 4 characters kind of functions as like an individual unit. So it's like you're fighting with a party of 4 characters, but each character is actually made up of 4 people. So you could have like a character who's like, say, 4 like warrior types. So they've got like, you know, collectively a lot of strength and physical defense and stuff, but they're quite narrow and limited in what they can do. Or you could have like a party of 4 mages, so they're weak and shitty, but they got some like good magic and stuff. Or you could build a party so it's like balanced between like magic and physical. And I'm sure there's other nuances to it I don't remember. But that was an interesting game. I don't think I've ever completed it. But yeah, I love kind of delving into those weird mechanics. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss. But I feel that they've kind of really hit the sweet spot with Persona 5. I'm very intrigued about the other Persona games. But anyway, yes, I'm rambling on now. We are going to go and raid Flannel Cat. Let's see where she is at. Yeah, playing this interesting game. As Sean said, let me read that again. This way madness lies. Magical girls safe from the worlds of Shakespeare. Sean hasn't paid too much attention because Sean's trying to stay away from it for the sake of spoilers. But that sounds very interesting. So let's go and head over there for a minute. Let me make a note as well. And give credits at the end of the week. There we go. God, I'm loving this pencil. Unbelievable. No, Atheline, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love that they do interesting stuff like that. It's all great. So here's the plan, guys. I'm going to assume that what's this? Message requests. Hey. Okay, cool. I'll look at that in a bit. Also, anytime we get a message request, I'm like, who is this? Who's this massive weirdo? Graphic artist trying to sell me some followers and viewers. No, it's actually somebody. I don't want to say it could be like some secret info. I'm going to assume, guys, that good to their word, Stefan Mer will be available on Saturday. So I will not stream tomorrow. That will be my workout day. I had a real good one last weekend, so let's double down, maybe even better. If I'll be around, if message me on Discord if anybody needs me, and then I will return to stream on Saturday, Christmas Eve. If anybody's around, if that is of any use to anybody, That'll be all good. I'll be looking forward to that. 100 squats. I know it'll be 100. I'm actually fairly weak with squats at the minute. Red Mage. 100 push-ups. No, I'm not doing. What are you trying to do to me, Red? I'm not bad man. Like not God like you, Red Mage. I usually just do 2 sets of 10 in my weak man workout, but they are Hindu, so they're up on my balls, my feet, and I do have the kettlebell while I'm doing it. So it's like when I'm coming up on the 10th one, it's like, oh my God, get up there. But guys, thank you so much. Yeah, if you don't know Flannel Cat, I know her from through Professor Sean. Lovely person, playing some interesting games. Hang around, check out, and message me on Discord if you need me between now and Saturday. I'll see you soon, guys. If I don't see you then, have a wonderful Christmas. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Food is calling me.